Hello. Hello, everybody. Bear with me as I'm finishing up my dinner pizza. But here we are, ready to go for another day of streaming. How's it going, Nick? Sorry, message there while I was eating. I was just scarfing my face, so hands were a little greasy, couldn't really type. But I'm excited here. Mortal Kombat 1, game I haven't played ever, actually. I haven't played Mortal Kombat in general in a while. Why is my chat not showing up on my screen here? Why do I have to do this? One second here. For some reason, I can't see chat on my screen. Like, I see you guys are typing, I just can't... Oh, wait, I just saw it. Come on. I'll go cook something up. What do you mean go cook something up? Who said that? I didn't even see the name of who said that. And for some reason that message showed up on my dashboard, but now it's gone. How does that even work? Because I am reading off of my OBS. So I can read your names clearly on the OBS replay that I have. But I can't really read the names very well. Oh, hi, two dude. One dude, two dude. Red, blue, dude. Red dude, blue dude. Yeah, for some reason, I'm only seeing your messages actually popping up in my viewer. Nick, could you type something? Anything? So I want to make sure this is working just fine. Alright, that, like I see indeed, I see that there. Nick, could you type anything just to test this, please? I don't want to see if your message comes through or not. Perfect. I see it. It's working just fine. I don't know what was happening earlier. Hopefully the stream goes better, knock on wood. I literally just knocked on wood as I said that, than Tuesday. I'm not playing an online game. Well, even this, if this game can be played online, I'm not planning to play it online. So hopefully we don't have the same issue we had on Tuesday. That's fingers crossed. I'm gonna keep an eye on some stuff. I did some research. I made a couple of changes. I'm hoping those work, plus having it be a due day. Hopefully Tuesday was just a fluke with my internet as well. Why my OBS messages are way slower than normal? Because I'm going through a third party. So basically your message goes in through YouTube, which is immediate, and then it goes in through this other thing that brings it to OBS. So OBS, and this is consistent across a lot of different streamers. If you watch different streamers, it usually takes an extra second or two for it to hit OBS. Plus then it has to come back to your stream. So basically your message goes into YouTube, which is then picked up by this third party, which then brings it onto my OBS on my browser page. And then you have the added bonus of watching my stream just naturally with delay, as all things are, by just an extra couple of seconds on top of that. So the whole process takes a little bit longer than typically would. But hey, do I think Darth Maul is cooler than Darth Vader? For different reasons. Darth Vader is more menacing, but Maul is more sinister. There's a difference there. Anyway, I'm going to finish up my last bit of my dinner before we switch into Mortal Kombat 1. I've had the menu just on my other monitor here as we're going through. We're going to argue against that, but I completely forgot about the delay. Exactly. Anyways. Yeah. That was a piece of chicken. Beaten barbecue, bacon and chicken pizza. Really fucking good. You eat some real food? This food's fine. Homemade. Didn't have time before the stream. I was working on other things for you, like Phase 7 of my DC universe. How about that? And I actually have work today. Or had work today, I should say. The Darth Maul lightsaber you got for your birthday came from America? Did it come from Galaxy's Edge or the Disney Store? Or was it more like a plastic Darth Maul saber? Where's Joe Coyna? Not in the universe. Not used. Ordered off of eBay? Oh, okay. Yeah, not used. Favorite DC character isn't even in your version? Sadly, no, because that's Penny Plunderer, isn't it? Joe Coyne. Isn't that the Penny Plunderer? Yeah, Penny Plunderer. Yeah. Sadly, I did not use him. So when it came to like Batman side of things in the fan fiction, the Saga 1, which is really the Bruce Wayne section of the story, I wanted Bruce Wayne in those like first 8 years to really have like built up. So if Penny Plunderer exists in my universe, it predates Man of Steel. So here's actually a little bit of context for, he only had 4 appearances. I did not know that. Here's like a little bit of like subtext or lore, I guess, to my version of the DCEU in my fanfiction. Bruce Wayne's, the first Batman movie takes place in the year it was released in 2015. But I say in that movie that Bruce Wayne has been Batman for the better part of a decade or so. I have Bruce Wayne starting being Batman around 2005 or so. So he's between 2005 and 2007. So he's been Batman for 8 to 10 years. So in that 2005 to 2007 is when he first starts being Batman. I want him to be in his early 20s when he does this. I always pictured about 21, 22. And so I chose his birth date, or birth year, I should say, to be 1984. So Bruce Wayne is born in 1984 in my universe. He becomes the Batman at about the age of 22 in about 2006. And then in 2007, he will meet Dick Grayson. Dick Grayson is born in 1998, same year as me. He's one of my favorite characters, and it just coincidentally worked out that within my timeline of events, Dick Grayson could be born the same year I am in 1998. And so he'd be about 9 years old when his family dies in 2007. So there's actually a time between about 2006, 2007, and about 2015 where Penny Plunderer could have existed in my universe. But he unfortunately never makes an appearance in any of the films or TV shows. I just never got around to it. In the Saga 1, Batman's 1, 2, and 3, I really leaned into the Jason Todd story. So movie 1 is introducing also Suicide Squad characters like Harley Quinn and Deadshot. And then Joker also makes minor villain appearances. And then movie 2, it is the death of Jason Todd and the paralyzation of Barbara Gordon as a combination of death in the family and Killing Joke stories. And then movie 3 is a combination of Tower of Babel and the Under the Red Hood story. So I really leaned into Jason Todd because I guess I really wanted to play into Robins a lot more, because cinema and Hollywood have seemingly forgotten Robin. The last time we had a live action Robin in a feature film was 1997 in Batman and Robin, played by Chris O'Donnell. It has been that long since we've had a live action Robin in movies. We've had like Brenton Thwaites play Dick Grayson and Curran Walters play Red Hood in like the Titans TV show, or Titans like HBO Max / DC streaming service original show, which that's a mixed bag of quality. But I really wanted to play into Jason Todd and the Red Hood for that main arc. So naturally, I just kind of wasn't able to do a lot of fantastical villains. So I try to, use characters like Killer Croc or Solomon Grundy or Ra's al Ghul being more fantastical version of himself in other projects around the universe, trying to make up some of that. And then in Saga 2, I really leaned into that. Phase 6 having Tim Drake and Damian Wayne go up against Poison Ivy and Mr. Freeze, and then also having a crazed Bane in the end in Phase 5, and again, still keeping with proper fantastical versions of Ra's and Talia al Ghul. And I really wanted to kind of play more into fantastical Batman stuff in Saga 2, with some of my favorite fantastical Batman villains being Poison Ivy and Mr. Freeze. Do I remember your favorite Star Wars Sith Lord in Star Wars? It was Maul, wasn't it? Like me, it's Vader. But I'm a normie bitch. Yeah, I was just working on the fan fiction a little bit before stream today, just trying to work a little bit on Phase 7. Coming up with stuff and making sure that Phase 7 is as good as it can be. Basic House Choices talking about Poison Ivy and Mr. Freeze. So fucking what? I didn't want to use Condiment King and like Kite Man. Like, I didn't want to go that route. I really like Poison Ivy. I really like Mr. Freeze. And I wanted to make up for the joke that is Batman and Robin and actually make a good Poison Ivy and Mr. Freeze story where they're together, where they're like not working together, but they're in the same project. But I'm excited for you guys to see Phase 7. I'm really happy with a lot of stuff I've been putting in Phase 7. Working on your stuff more so mentally than writing it. Last time I updated it was today, but that was only because I remembered it existed. You have no idea how many times around like 2021, 2022 that happened with me in the fan fiction. One thing that's interesting, and I've refrained from looking at this too much, and I might look at this on a stream and maybe put the part of that VOD into a long form video, but after the So after Phase 7 is uploaded, Saga 2 and the fanfiction is completed on YouTube, I have found an old draft as of, I think it was June of 2020, of my fanfiction. A June of 2020 dated version of my fanfiction. So no Saga 2 stuff had even been close to conceptualized at this point. And Saga 1, which was originally just supposed to be its own saga, I was originally going up to what my endgame was going to be, which is the Justice League Omega, that's the Dark Side War. It was so different. And I would love to do a reaction to that old version on stream and then take that VOD and turn that into a long form video as well. That would be really, really cool. I've refrained from looking at it so it doesn't spoil my surprise when reading it, but here in the relative near future, would love to go through that. So it's not necessarily like adding on to the actual fan fiction, but definitely still kind of talking about it, because that fan fiction took up like 6 years of my life coming up with off and on. The most fleshed out rosters are Metro's alt universe character I'll talk more about someday, and Termite Man's, surprisingly. By roster, I mean Rogues Gallery. Yeah, your stuff is really cool, because your stuff you wrote as entirely original ideas. I mean, you're using real life superheroes as inspiration, but it's also like you're definitely using it as extremely purposefully loose inspiration, and you're really like trying to come up with as original projects as possible, and that's something that I just didn't do, and I don't know if I would have as much of the creative tank, for lack of a better word, to be able to do that. Which one did I know first, Vader or Maul? Which one did I know first? Was it Vader or Maul? I don't remember. I said mine was Vader. The old thing is completely outdated. I changed it a lot in that old time frame. Oh yeah. You guys would be shocked to see, assuming you've watched the how I would remake the DCEU fanfiction videos on my channel, you would be so shocked to read a lot of what's in that original draft, because I mean, I remember vaguely kind of where I was going with it. I'm refraining from talking about it too much right now, just because I do plan to do that in a future part of a future stream, maybe like in between games, like we do that section and then we start a new game, or after we finish a game in the same stream, depending on how it goes. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. We'll bring that out and react to it. It'd be really cool. Maybe probably in the beginning of the stream, after we beat a game or something. Or the stream that we plan to beat a game, we'll knock it out in the very beginning. But why don't we get to Mortal Kombat 1? I don't plan to play mouse and keyboard. That's going to be torture. I don't want to play mouse and keyboard. Can I please play with a controller? Jesus Christ, can I please play with a controller? Bear with me here. Aha, perfect. Okay, what is Cameo? Settings, let me just make sure this is all set up the way I want it to. What's new era? Yep, so I want that. Oh, we can have that on medium. Yeah, that's where I'm at with that. And then...
Fight! 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 Fight!
don't want my stuff to take up time off. I don't want my stuff to take up time off of actually entertaining masterpieces of contests, aka your streams. Maybe I will, but I don't want to be the main focus like the last few streams. That's perfectly fine. Either way. Is that all there is? I guess there is. Oh, graphics is what I was looking for. Yeah, borderless, 69, I'm in 1440p. Yeah, VSync on. I guess 60 is the max here. I think I get ray tracing on this PC. We'll try it. Upscaling method. And let's just run a benchmark. The game restarts needed. Okay. But let's just see where the graphics are for this, and we'll just get started with the stream. I'll send it all right now if it weren't for that mentality, lol. Especially my reimaginings of the Marvel and DC characters that's mostly unfinished. Oh, well. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, send them whenever you want. If you can send them now, I just wouldn't take a look at them out of your request. Always also let me know if I need to follow you on anything, the balance, whether the game's too loud or too quiet, or I'm too loud or too quiet. Perfect. It is too loud now that I mention it. Okay, we'll turn that volume on the game down a few marks. I'm not here to show off or prove anything, so we'll play on medium. Story, test your might. These can be changed at any time in the main menu or chapter select. Toggle whether you would like to play button mashing sequences in story mode. Oh, I assume like quick time events. Okay. No, don't want to interrupt the stream. I'd actually rather you show it on screen if you do read it. See what you missed exactly. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Rather you show it on screen if I do read it to see what you missed exactly. Oh, God. He's back. He has risen, baby girl. I assume you guys have played through at least Mortal Kombat 11, because I'm not giving you guys any context.
My friends, your patience is about to be rewarded. For I have
That's medium-sized subtitles?
For last. I have recently discovered a cure-all of
unrivaled yeah, no, you make sense. I understand. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
In every home of Outworld. This elixir is crafted from an ancient recipe. It has Patreon flowers, Margovian nectar, powdered teeth of an Arctican dragon. All this and more, infused with powerful Lycorian magic.
Is this Outworld?
There is a village in the next canton over, where everyone has purchased this miracle cure. Overnight, all diseases, even Tarkot, have disappeared.
Don't want world to
now magic
see.
This potent is
I don't
expensive.
think they'd understand.
And I'm sure you're asking yourselves, can I afford it? But the true question you must ask is, can I afford to be without it?
Is this Shang Tsung?
You lie, Shang Tsung.
Yep.
Your cures are useless.
I'm sorry. You are?
Someone fool enough to have believed you. My daughter was dying when you came to my farm. You promised a miracle, and I gave you all I had. But only days later, she was dead.
That is impossible. My magic could not have failed her.
There was no magic! I took your elixir to an Imperial mage, and you know what she said? It's nothing! Just bourgeois tea!
The mage is mistaken, kind
There's moving
sir.
some stuff around here.
My elixirs are of superior quality. Their efficacy is guaranteed.
Have those gotten this high on a high bathtub? Oh, I get it. Take a break from being quagmired.
Excellent ruse, your disguise. Backwater folk are far more likely to trust a kindly old man.
Here on behalf of a dissatisfied customer. If it's revenge you want, have at it. If it's restitution, there's nothing left.
What I want, Shang Tsung, is to elevate you, to make you the great sorcerer that now you can only pretend to be.
A generous offer. Why me?
You are uniquely resilient. Who else could eke out a living traveling Outworld's hinterlands, selling quack cures and fake magic?
A living? It is barely survival.
And you were meant for more. To live among kings, not peasants. But since before you were born, you have been conspired against by those who fear how formidable you could become.
How do you know this? Who are you?
I am your deliverer, Shang Tsung. Join me, and I will put the realms at your feet.
That's creepy. Like not a normal creepy. That's like off-putting. Just too close up on his face there. Is that Raiden? No, Raiden and Kung Lao. Yeah.
This is a good harvest, Kung Lao.
Yes. It is a blessing, Raiden.
You would rather we starve?
No, of course not. But we've worked these fields since we were kids. In 40 years, we'll still be here. Stooped and feeble like Old Man Wei.
As long as I've known you, you've dreamed of leaving Fengjian. Why can't you be happy here?
Our ancestors fought in great wars. They
See,
died
still
with
chaotic to
honor
this
and
day.
glory.
Writers made me do it.
Stories of our great adventures will be passed down for
It's a little thing called
generations.
personal responsibility there, Wade.
It may not be glorious, but what we do helps the village thrive.
I know. But is it so wrong to want some excitement?
If that's what you want, may I suggest a bet? Dinner at Madame Beau's tonight. Last to fill their cart pays.
You work faster than me? Ha! Since when? You're on, Raiden.
My cabbages! That's all I'm thinking with that. So we have power lines. Obviously, Earthrealm.
That is amazing.
I am starving. I wonder what Madame Beau is making tonight.
For you two, whatever you want.
Thank you, Madame Beau. You spoil us.
Like the sons I never had. Have you two been practicing my lessons?
As we can. The harvest leaves us little time for martial arts.
Since your first words, Kung Lao, you've mouthed nothing but excuses. If you fail to prepare...
Your preparations will fail you.
Good. You haven't forgotten. But we'll see if I make you anything special tonight.
I'm glad you're paying. Madame Beau might just pad the bill with her anger.
I am paying? You finished work last.
But I delivered my cart first.
Delivered? Huh. The bet was filled.
That's not what I remember.
So that's how it is, eh? What do you say we settle this man to man?
Wait, you mean fight?
Yes. Right here, right now. Madame Beau can watch, critique our form.
Spooky.
That's 2 out of 3.
Fair enough.
We must be careful. Madame Beau will kick us out if we break something.
Oh, this won't last long enough for that to happen. You will be down in no time.
Fight.
Alright. What are my combos? Jesus. Ooh, that was interesting. Ah, shit. For those who don't know, I'm the guy in the hat. Oh, wow.
Must we go another round?
Do I have any settings?
We both
I don't
know
have any
how
settings.
this ends.
Fight.
Alright, that's the only combo I've like really learned. Oh, there we go. Here we go. All the files should be in Discord. Don't mind them until the stream is over. Nothing's happening. It doesn't matter.
The day's
Doesn't really
coming,
experience.
now.
Got it.
Keep telling yourself that.
Maybe to start Tuesday's stream, we can look at it.
You were hungry. Everything was delicious, Madame Beau.
Thank you, Raiden. You boys are always a pleasure to cook for.
Smoke?
Madame Beau, the Lin Kuei await your answer.
Is that smoke?
I have been busy, Smoke.
Oh, this is one of my favorite characters. I love
The
Smoke.
Lin Kuei? Who are they?
Smoke and Sub-Zero are my
No,
favorite Mortal Kombat
But I
characters.
don't like where this is going.
What do we do?
Stay ready.
Madame Beau, it is a simple choice. Pay
The
for
Kuai
our
Liang version
protection,
of Sub-Zero specifically.
or risk harm to this fine establishment.
Reimagining of
You'll
already
get
existing
nothing
characters.
from me.
Your choice if you want to read those.
Madame Beau, is unfortunate.
Nick, which one of those is the most popular villain in a lot of popular media and which one isn't? That's my follow-up question to that one.
Madam Bo!
Dr. Doom doesn't act like Tony Stark in Doomsday, or make Doom's Tony Stark the whole time. They shouldn't. I don't think they're gonna do
But
that.
against us, you are in over your head.
They're all
We
unfinished?
don't
Okay.
care who you are or who you are with. You will not menace Madam Bo.
I love Smoke. Smoke is so cool. I guess I can swap to Raiden. That'd be cool. Bitch!
You picked the wrong person to extort, ruffian.
Fight!
Is that Raiden? Yeah. Oh, I always did like the Injustice thing where I like try to throw him into another map. There we go.
Now who's in over his head? This was you?
Honestly, I'm surprised too.
Come on, let's help Madam Bo.
Sub-Zero. Scorpion? What? Are they working together?
How does he do that?
I have no idea.
Raiden, you have lightning powers. Or do you not know that yet?
Leave or face our wrath.
Abandon Madam Bo. Not happening.
Angry Fire Ninja? You mean Scorpion? He said it. He said the thing.
Want more? I have plenty.
You should have fled when you could. Prepare to regret ever crossing the Lin Kuei.
Fight!
Oh, fuck you, Sub-Zero. If I press RB, what does that actually do? Oh, you bitch! No! Fuck! The serious Ice Ninja? Sure he is. Yeah. Fucking Sub-Zero and Scorpion. Like, you see their names in the top right corner. They're not trying to hide anything. Scorpion's being a fucking bitch. Oh wow, so clunky. Alright, there's that move. Can you stop summoning him? You bitch! Will you stop that?
it's worth, I'm not regretting this yet.
Fight.
Son of a bitch! There we go. Graduate high school. Remember when I graduated high school? It's 2017. I did graduate high school in 2017. It was a good year.
Incompetent.
Oh, that works.
I have had enough of you.
Then go.
How many of you guys have
before I
actually
put
played
you
like
down like the rest
any
of your
Mortal
men
Kombat
play.
game?
You haven't a prayer against
Like
the
not
one praise
Injustice.
Grand
I'm talking Mortal
Master.
Kombat because of the characters and the lore specifically to that. Ah, fuck. Sub-Zero, you bitch! And you're one of my, and you're probably my favorite character in the entire game. Oh, that's new. You played Mortal Kombat on the iPad before in 2018? Okay. Well, for those who don't know, when Kung Lao threw his hat... Oh, that moves in this game? Oh, no. There's a Mortal Kombat game that kind of, I swear, was the inspiration for what would have become Injustice. It was Mortal Kombat versus the DC Universe on PS3. And I played that game religiously because... Hello, Smiling Days. How are you today? Hello there. But the biggest thing with that game is I played as Sub-Zero and I was nigh unbeatable. There was a counter where you turn yourself into ice, and if somebody hits you, then you instantly like counter back into a move against them. So it was really overpowered. Over here. Doing good? Awesome. Glad to hear it. Have you ever played Mortal Kombat before? Or how's your night going in general? Kind of two random questions, but still.
Oh no, is she
Dead? Not yet.
What the fuck am I playing?
Madam Bo?
Who is she?
Kung Lao.
Is that Noob? No, it can't be Noob. Because Sub-Zero becomes Noob. Ah!
So, Madam Bo, are they ready?
A bit thick in the head, perhaps. But they are ready.
His eyes are glowing.
I am Lord Liu Kang, God of Fire and Protector of Earthrealm.
Watching Mortal Kombat 1 is good. If I hop on stream.
Madam Bo has been preparing you for
Hope
this
I had as
moment
well.
since you were boys. Today, you have proven
I've had a
worthy
good
of
day as
joining
well.
my champions.
This fight was
Good day of work and such.
test.
Of your ability and character, yes.
I've yet to have played Mortal Kombat
Yeehaw.
1.
Kuai Liang.
Been wanting to play this for a while. Bihan, Kuai Liang. Wait a minute. Bihan and Kuai Liang are both Sub-Zero. Is Bihan Smoke? Or is Kuai Liang Smoke?
So these two aren't thugs?
Okay, so... Okay. Bihan is the first Sub-Zero in the normal Mortal Kombat lore. He is killed by he's killed by Scorpion because Bihan is villainous. Bihan is a dick. And so Bihan, the original Sub-Zero, kills Scorpion's family. This is true in the games as it was in the 2021 Mortal Kombat movie, the newest one. And Scorpion gets his revenge and kills Bihan Sub-Zero. Bihan has a younger brother, Kuai Liang, who, while both were alive, went by the codename Tundra. Both had ice powers. After Bihan was killed by Scorpion in that Mortal Kombat tournament, this is Mortal Kombat 9, it was released in 2009, Kuai Liang took up the honorary name of Sub-Zero for his brother and worked with Smoke to continue in that story. And then Kuai Liang became Sub-Zero for Mortal Kombat X, which was Mortal Kombat 10, and Mortal Kombat 11. And then in Mortal Kombat 11, Liu Kang merged with Raiden, defeated the villain, oh god, I forget her name, but there's like time goddess, essentially, and then restarted the universe, hence Mortal Kombat 11's sequel being Mortal Kombat 1, because everything was reset, we're on a fresh, clean slate going into this game, and why Raiden is now seemingly a normal human for the most part, likely will develop lightning powers later on, and Liu Kang is now Raiden's old role. But going back to the Sub-Zero thing, why is both Bihan and Kuai Liang here? Because in the original lore, Bihan and Kuai Liang are both Sub-Zero, just at different times. I'm curious.
The Lin Kuei is a centuries-old clan dedicated to Earthrealm's defense.
You keep saying Earthrealm. Don't you mean Earth?
You boys have so much to learn.
Earth is only a part of Earthrealm. Earthrealm itself is one of many realms. Together, they comprise the whole of the universe.
The realms can be fierce, bitter rivals. That's why we need champions to defend ours.
The time draws near for the grand martial arts tournament between Earthrealm and the realm of Outworld. Held once each century, it allows each realm to demonstrate its strength. While our realms are at peace, there are Outworlders who would prefer us to be at war. Our victory in the tournament will temper their zeal.
And for those, again, who haven't played Mortal Kombat in the past, in that same game, Mortal Kombat 9, which retells the original Mortal Kombat story, Liu Kang, as a normal human, not this god figure, was the winner of the Mortal Kombat tournament, which then led to Shao Kahn, the traditional Mortal Kombat villain, to bypassing the rules of Earthrealm losing their 10th tournament in a row. Now they get invaded by Outworld, to just try to invade anyways, which led to the second half of the game and just killing Shao Kahn altogether, which led to other villains and stories in Mortal Kombat's X and 11, and then Liu Kang merging with Raiden, as mentioned earlier, and resetting everything with a bunch of other, like, mind control. Mortal Kombat 10 sucked, Mortal Kombat 11 was fun, so I'm excited to see what they do here.
I've taught you everything.
Sorry, I'm getting
can.
really nerdy on this
You
shit.
must finish your training with Lord Liu Kang.
More training? These two couldn't defeat us. What?
They were pulling their punches.
Had we not held back, you would not have survived.
Come. The monks at the Wuxi Academy await to continue your tutelage.
I am ready, Lord Liu Kang.
And Liu Kang and
you,
Kung Lao were
Raiden?
like best friends, by the way.
Li Fengjian? I'm needed here.
Earthrealm needs you, Raiden. You'll best serve the village by being one of its champions.
I understand.
Excellent.
Reminds me
I
of
will
Li
join
Shang
you
in
soon.
Mulan, the voice of
First,
Raiden.
there are other champions I must gather.
So Who are these other champions he's gathering? Like, Johnny Cage, Sonya Blade, Jax, those characters? Ah, yeah, Johnny Cage. In his whole Indiana Jones bit.
We're off the
Okay.
map. We should go back, recheck the route.
It's this way.
Illinois Johnny. I love it.
The temple.
Oh, I love it. Ah! I thought he was gonna jump in.
Alessia.
This is so fucking.
Darts came from here.
Can you open it?
Without killing us? Let's hope so.
Okay, the flashlights like that, it's definitely not period. The original Indiana Jones was what, 1936? Not the release date, I'm talking the setting.
Turn them off. And we're definitely getting warmer.
How are these still burning?
Oil bubbles up from the ground. The chamber channels it somehow.
Somehow. One of the worst words to hear in a movie. We all know why. Very John Williams-esque score. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, this is amazing.
God, Ravala. And his shield. What?
In April, you got Darth Maul Funko Pop from Clone Wars. Nice. Very, very nice.
So? There's metal in the floor.
It's not just any metal. It's liquid mercury.
So you'd be dead from the
Shit,
fumes.
That stuff's toxic.
Fatal. Only step where I step.
Huh?
What did I say?
He has two hearts? I did not know that.
I'm sorry.
Not now.
So how are you going to get back there, Illinois
Get
Johnny?
out the explosives.
That's our bridge?
Do this right, it'll fall across.
My God, I love this. This is going to be our first fight.
Kalima?
Kalima! Kalima! Indiana Jones Temple of Doom, really?
Keep working.
Oh, they're leading,
I'll take care of the
leaning
sheep.
so hard into the Indiana Jones jokes.
You disturb Counter-Valor's slumber. For your sin, you die.
Fight.
Do I get the splits into the... Ah, there it is! The splits into the nut punch. Or the I guess the crotch punch.
Bullseye.
Oh, you mean, Ollie my crotch. There we go.
I have so had enough of you.
He's posing.
Fight.
Johnny Cage, what a character. Ow. Did it seem like my neck ripped out? There we go.
Got no time to die, crazy lady.
You okay?
Yes, we ready? Physics for the win. Let's go.
This'll be worth millions.
It belongs in a museum.
Love it.
Adam!
Will not have it.
You don't need it. You're dead. Speaking of which, you just killed my best friend. And I'm not one to forgive and forget.
Fight.
Did you just upchuck your gut or something? What the fuck? Yeah, you deserve a nut punch after all that bullshit.
This one's for you, Adam.
Fight.
Ow. Oh, you bitch. Very Atrocitus-esque. Are we really doing that again?
Now where's that shield?
Am not yet defeated.
Yes, you are. Time to go home.
Cut! Print it!
I knew it! Woo! I felt that one. You felt it too, right?
Temple of Kataravala, take 39, tail slate.
That's a wrap. Steven, this was fantastic. Thank you. Oh, just like the old days. And these props. Jimbo killed it.
You did too, Johnny.
Hey, about my pitch. You know, the karate zombie thing? I'm thinking 4 films. Maybe a streaming series?
Johnny, I don't have...
You're right. Not here. I'll swing by your office after I change.
I can't. Have to meet with the editors. Martian will call you.
Great! Have your assistant call me.
That was great, hon.
Wasn't it, though? We need to celebrate. I'm thinking private party.
Johnny, we need to talk.
That's never a good sign.
You're not the martial arts megastar you once were, honey. You're lucky Steven owed you a favor.
I'm telling you, Chris, we're fine.
Can you join me in the fact-based universe just once? We're broke. We have to cut back.
Cut back? On what?
Step 1 is selling this place.
I need a refill.
Johnny, we can't keep this up. You spent $10,000 on that sculpture, $30,000 on that drone, and this damn sword. $3 million?
Hey, Sento is history. That sword comes from...
That's not the point, Johnny!
Chris, honey, the parts, the money, they're coming. Steven's movie is just the beginning. That's why I can't cut back. To be a success, I have to project it. If I don't, Johnny Cage is done.
I did marry Johnny Cage.
Ever done stop motion video before, Kevin?
John Carlton. I'd give anything to have him back.
Chris. Come on, Chris, where are you going?
Technically, yes, on my family's old, now lost, tape recorder. And that was making Lego videos with my brother.
How you like that, Mr. A-list? Thank God. Oh, Chris, honey,
Who is this? Kenshi? He's supposed to be blind. It's not Kenshi.
Where's my wife? What did you...
Your wife left. She's fine. You will be too if you cooperate.
Who is this?
What do you want?
Sento.
You some kind of hired gun? Or do you know Sento's history?
I know it. It's my family blade.
No. No way you're Tyra clan. They've been dead for centuries.
Not dead. Hiding. With Sento in my hands.
You did a stop motion video of Vader versus Maul? Awesome. Did you upload it to your YouTube channel?
Stranger. Except for one thing. Sento's mine. And I won't give it up without a fight. Fight.
Yeah, that is Kenshi. So is this battle gonna blind him? Because Kenshi is supposed to be blind. I always liked Kenshi, I was just never good at playing with him.
Robbing the wrong house. I am the ultimate home security system.
Oh my god. Fucking hell. God. There we go.
My house,
my rules. Is this where Kenshi gets blinded?
So, you have a name or what?
Kenshi Takahashi.
I knew you weren't Taira clan.
You know nothing, Cage.
400 years ago, the Taira clan were one of Japan's first families. They lost Sento after getting slaughtered at the siege of Aomori.
There were survivors. They hid themselves by shedding the name Taira for Takahashi. They joined the Bakuto for its protection.
The Yakuza's predecessors. From first family to crime family.
I will break us free of the Yakuza's corruption. Reclaim our name and our position. But my clan won't follow me unless I prove that I can lead. That's why I need Sento.
And that's Malibu's finest. It's a great story. Bullshit. But great. You should
Is this
seriously
Stryker?
consider becoming a screenwriter.
Or is it like Liu Kang? Liu Kang, I figured.
What in the actual fuck?
Good evening, Johnny Cage. I am Liu Kang, protector of Earthrealm. May we enter?
Nothing's being shot here tonight. You sure you're in the right place?
Yes. We come on a matter of grave importance.
How good
We
is
must
Subway
speak
the
to
sandwich
you
place?
and your guest.
What?
If Amira was in
How do you know
chat,
about
she'd
him?
tell you how horrible the place is. I personally like
Because
Subway.
I am the god of
I just say if you don't like Subway,
Vixen.
then you need to make a better sandwich because,
Nicely
bruh,
done.
you made the sandwich.
Sure. I come right in. Glowing eyes are a nice touch.
Kenshi Takahashi, a tragic figure with a noble cause. Your actions this evening do you no credit.
Who are these people?
You tell me. They're your scene partners.
I also know of your struggles, Johnny Cage. I am here to offer you both a path forward.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, come on, guys, let's call this. Chris was a doll to set this up, but as pranks go, this one's a bit obvious.
This is no prank. Bihan, Kuai Liang, if you please.
Kuai Liang is Scorpion. What the fuck? Hanzo Hasashi. Where the fuck is Hanzo Hasashi? Hanzo Hasashi is supposed to be Scorpion. Kuai Liang is supposed to be the second Sub-Zero. Why is Kuai Liang Scorpion? This is so fucked up.
All right, all right. I'll play my part in this martial arts LARP. The missus ought to get what you paid for. Okay. Hey, you. Wait. Hey, you. Get your damn hands off him. I said, get your hands off him.
Who's the one that falls on him? Figured.
Was that necessary?
Meatball melt
put
long.
him in his place.
Ah, meatball subs they're tasty, but they're
That
so
was a
messy.
Hitchuli. One of a kind. All right, I don't care if this is a damn prank. You crossed the line.
Fight.
Money shot. You guys need a better fight choreographer.
Fight.
Oh, fuck you, Scorpion. Sub-Zero. Will you stop that? We're getting bots telling us to buy viewers.
I hope you're insured, because you're paying for my Hachuli. Imbecile. You have
I swear, ever since I removed that from my, I put that in my fucking rules, that in these scenarios, I'm banning you.
That's no special effect.
Jesus, they just don't go away.
Johnny Cage. Kuai Liang.
Okay, let's go back to one here. Who are you again?
Lord Liu Kang, protector of Earthrealm, god of fire.
Well, that last one tracks. But what's an Earthrealm?
All will be explained, Johnny Cage. For now, what is important is that you both have been chosen to join its champions.
Why him? Or me, for that matter.
Because I have faith that you will rise to the challenge. And because your service will change the arcs of your lives.
And you had Burger King. Was it much different? Meet anyone new here? This is Raiden. From WoW, I assume.
That is not a good idea.
It's Hungry Jack's.
It is genius, Raiden. The next time we see Sub-Zero, I will have to thank him for inspiring it.
Ow! See? It won't be effective.
Kung Lao's signature weapon.
Maybe it's too effective.
We just need to get on with it. I've been cooped up here for months. I can't base a cinematic universe on Outworld's monsters and magic if I don't ever see them.
That's why you're here?
Liu Kang said this gig would change the arc of my life. That's how it gets done. My ex will rue the day she gave up on me.
So selfless.
Oh, please, Tattoo. You're just here to get your sword back.
We all have our reasons for being here. Some better than others. But we are not here to fight among ourselves. We are here to fight for Earthrealm.
It's about damn time.
And today, one of you will be chosen to fight for it at the tournament.
Only one of us, Lord Liu Kang? Isn't Outworld fielding several champions?
The tournament's rules give the host realm that advantage. And it is Outworld's turn as host.
You know, I don't know why I've never asked this, but, what's our record at this tournament?
Earthrealm and Outworld have long been evenly matched. But Outworld is gaining strength. Should it win, its more militant factions will be emboldened.
I thought
Missing
you
while I was
admired
gone?
Outworld.
Get to Nick here first really quickly. Say Hungry Jack's ads. The burgers are better at Hungry Jack's. Do they say Burger King? Burger King is have it your way. You don't get it your way because you want it to be good. Missed anything important while I was gone? I don't know when you left, but we met Johnny Cage, movie star. They played a lot of Indiana Jones references. And his ex left him because she's being very pragmatic and realistic, and he's living it up and trying to be a big movie star while he's, failing. He has spent a lot of money on a historical sword in Japanese history called Sento. And there is a member of the Yakuza who comes in named Kenshi Takahashi, who's a traditional Mortal Kombat character, and tries to fight Johnny Cage to get the sword back. After they fight, Johnny Cage tries interrogating Kenshi, and at the knock at the door, Liu Kang and Sub-Zero and Scorpion are there. And they do the same sort of song and dance, you know, we're here because we need champions, da-da-da-da, you're both invited. And now they've been at the temple training with the warrior monks for the last several months. They never said how many, but months. And they're choosing a champion to go off to Earthrealm, but they can only pick one. It's a disadvantage for not being the host of the tournament. Typical bullshit kind of, you know, underdog type story. On a side note, again, I don't know if any of you know Mortal Kombat lore, but there's that whole like Bi-Han Kuai Liang rant I had about earlier. I had 2 rants about Kuai Liang and Bi-Han, both of which in the traditional Mortal Kombat lore are both Sub-Zero just at different times, Bi-Han and Kuai Liang being brothers. And in the Mortal Kombat lore that I know, Bi-Han dies as Sub-Zero. His younger brother Kuai Liang, then Tundra, then picks up the name Sub-Zero. Bi-Han is revived and becomes a character called Noob Saibot. But Scorpion was also always named Hanzo Hasashi. However, in this version, Bi-Han is still Sub-Zero, but Kuai Liang is now Scorpion, which I find kind of bullshit. So, what'd you miss? I don't know when you left, but I'm going to guess mostly just Johnny Cage and Kenshi being recruited and the bit about Sento. Kenshi still has yet to get Sento his sword, which is in the possession of Johnny Cage at Johnny Cage's mansion in Malibu.
It is a place of great knowledge, wealth, and beauty. But our realms do not share goals and beliefs. We coexist peacefully, because Outworld respects our strength. Should we show weakness, our rival will become our enemy.
Also in traditional Mortal Kombat lore, there's a Mortal Kombat tournament every generation, so about every 20 years. And so once either Earthrealm or Earthrealm or Outworld wins 10 in a row, they conquer the other. Really, Outworld trying to conquer Earthrealm. Outworld had won 9 in a row before the tournament that Liu Kang would end up winning. And Liu Kang would really come in clutch and save Earthrealm. Outworld then breaks their oath and the truce and tries to invade anyway, and that leads to the second half of Mortal Kombat 9, which has Earthrealm still defend it because you have to have a happy ending. Mortal Kombat 10 sucks. We're not going to talk about Mortal Kombat 10. Mortal Kombat 11 is much better, and at the end of that game is where Liu Kang and Raiden merge, and then Liu Kang, now the new God of Fire, is now resetting the universe. And so he reset the timeline, and that's why we're in Mortal Kombat 1. And how he's explained it so far is this tournament is... Outworld has the advantage because they're the host. And he says that they have been evenly matched, which is more of a very, very recent thing. Actually, the last 2 Mortal Kombat games have not had the traditional tournament. We haven't had a Mortal Kombat game with a traditional tournament since 2009, so that's 14 years before this game came out. So, really interesting in that sense. So, I'm excited to see where they're going with this being a brand new, clean slate.
I will not lose, Lord Liu Kang.
First, you must win the right to represent us. Whichever one of you outlasts the others will be chosen.
And considering we're playing as Raiden right now, I'm just guessing it's going to be Raiden.
Raiden, step forward.
Good call. Cold a week first.
Raiden used to be the god of lightning, dude.
Johnny Cage.
Ready for your close-up?
All right.
Also, Kenshi is traditionally blind. He wears a
I'm a global martial arts icon.
he wears a
I don't think you can handle this much boom.
a wrap around his eyes. I'm interested to see how he gets blinded in this game, if he does at all.
I am ready, Johnny Cage. My mind and spirit fight as one.
Fight!
Do I get lightning yet? none of the old combos are really working. Seems like I'm just like a great fighter. Normal human. I'll probably get lightning powers later on. Let me see my move list. This is the first time I'm really going to check move lists. Yeah, I only have 2 special moves. Cartwheel kick and enhanced cartwheel kick. So they definitely nerfed me for the moment. Yeah, right now I don't have any lightning powers.
Why I don't need stunt doubles. Fight. Here we go.
That's my only special move is this cartwheel kick.
This fight was an honor.
You're welcome.
Kenshi Takahashi, you are next.
See, all these characters don't really have any powers, per se. At least
You
not
have
yet.
skills, Raiden, but you're inexperienced.
Whatever experience I lack, I make up for in heart.
It's nerve, not heart, that wins fights. I should know. I've been in hundreds of them.
Fight!
Is my rambling of the Mortal Kombat lore making sense to all of you, by the way? Graphics are just beautiful. I'm just staring at like the background, to be perfectly honest.
I shouldn't have taken you lightly. I won't do it again.
Fight!
Oh, I'm messing up a Zen Garden. Fuck. Fuck you and your sword. Oh my god, why are you... Oh my god, he's keeping just the perfect range where he can hit me, but I can't hit him. Got him.
Do you still question my nerve?
I do not. Yours was a well-earned victory.
You may rest, Raiden. This evening, you will face your
Me.
final opponent.
Kung Lao, okay. Kung Lao's got his iconic
50
hat.
bucks says Kung Lao wins.
Make it interesting. Bet me Sento.
Again, Sento is the
On
sword.
your life.
Raiden, Kung Lao. The winner of this match will represent Earthrealm against Outworld.
Considering I'm playing as
It's a
Raiden, it's
grave
gonna likely be
duty,
Raiden, but we'll
not
see how
to
it
be
goes.
undertaken lightly. You may step back now and suffer no dishonor.
I choose to fight, Lord Liu Kang.
As do I.
Then may the best person win.
Right.
Concede, Raiden. You have never beaten me. That won't change today.
No. If the monks have taught us one thing, it's that the only constant in the universe is change.
Fight!
Oh, the graphics in this game is just gorgeous. The lighting.
That was pure luck, Raiden. Like lightning, fight. You won't strike twice.
Oh, you can see that in my Discord notifications.
There is a first time for everything, Kung Lao.
Although you have all trained well, Raiden has excelled. This outcome does not surprise me.
How could I have... Congratulations, Raiden.
For the tournament, you will need this.
Is this the amulet? That's the amulet! Okay. And like Mortal Kombat 8 or something like that, Outworld was winning, and Raiden goes back in time. So Mortal Kombat 9, the one I keep referencing a lot as like the beginning of the timeline, is also not the beginning of the timeline. So obviously, before Mortal Kombat 9, there was many other Mortal Kombat games. I think there were 8, but I think there's a couple extra spin-offs. For when the series, I think, started in 1982 on the arcade systems to the games on PS2 and PS3. At the very end of the original timeline, Outworld really kind of wins, and Raiden, again, as god of lightning and thunder and such, right? Uses that amulet that Liu Kang just gave back to Raiden, just in this timeline. And Raiden went back in time by collecting the pieces of that amulet back to the very beginning. This is the prologue of Mortal Kombat 9. And he ends up in a past version of himself with all of those new memories. And so he really tries to play the original thing back exactly how it went, which is how the first half of Mortal Kombat 9 goes, which are the original tournaments, rebooting the entire franchise, really. And that amulet is how he did so. And so now that amulet's given back to him. In this timeline, after Liu Kang and Raiden merged 2 games later in Mortal Kombat 11,
Forged by the Elder Gods,
the last moments
gives
in
the
the game
wearer
before this.
power over lightning and thunder. Go ahead, try it.
So now this is how he gets his lightning powers.
Holy Ark of the Covenant. It is incredible. But is it necessary?
In addition to possessing great might, the Outworlders you will face also wield great magic. The amulet levels the playing field.
You must be careful, Raiden. You could get hurt. Even killed.
No tournament participant has ever been grievously injured or killed.
It is called Mortal Kombat. That's a lie.
I would never send my champions unwittingly into mortal combat. We leave in 7 days for Outworld's capital, Sundou. The tournament will be held at the palace of Empress Sindel.
Ooh, Sindel. That, I think, is Shao Kahn's wife. And now Raiden's in more traditional Raiden garb.
Outworld can be both alien and intoxicating to Earthrealmers. Do not become drawn in. You must
Yeah, they're all in
focus
traditional
on the
character
task at
garb.
hand.
have a feeling we're not Kansas anymore.
Melina and Katana?
Oh my. Are those?
Empress Sindel's daughters. Yes.
They do not disappoint.
We are Earthrealm's ambassadors, Johnny. We'll show them respect, not unwanted attention.
She looks familiar. Devora? Maybe?
Lord Liu Kang, welcome.
Where's the teeth?
Thank you, Princess
Melina's supposed to be like
You remember my sister.
super sharp teeth.
Of course. Princess Katana.
Katana
May I
and Liu
introduce
Kang had a
Johnny
thing.
Cage, Kung Lao,
Like,
Kenshi
they had a
Takahashi,
thing together.
and Earthrealm's champion, Raiden.
I hope you're prepared, Raiden. Our champions are determined to win.
None more so than me. It's been too long since we've known victory.
Princess Melina.
Tanya.
Should be on our way. Empress Sindel awaits.
I don't remember
Thank
Tanya.
you, Tanya. Follow me, please.
So yeah, Devora would have been a stretch too. She's like a hive of like wasps and hornets and other like insects. That's not Goro, is it?
Those are Centaurians. And Shokan.
The six-armed beings are not Nodens.
The monks described them, but seeing them in person?
I see that
It's
Her
like an
Majesty
electric
once
staff.
again
Do I
spares
agree?
No expense on the
No, it's
Should
more
she
like a
not?
double-bladed lightsaber.
It commemorates.
And
my
the staff,
late
you can
father.
still like hold it by the ends
I
and stuff. You
admire
can't do that with a
Princess.
lightsaber.
I do not judge. As did all of Outworld. I
Example,
valued greatly
Donatello.
Jared's fellowship.
Donatello does not use his bow staff the same way that, or Tim Drake in DC Comics. They don't use their bow staffs like Darth Maul uses his double-bladed lightsaber. So I do not agree.
First Constable, our route was to be clear. This couldn't wait?
Should I allow Tarkatans to infect the city, Your
may.
Highness? Those arrested were harboring some here, rather than report them for quarantine.
The Earthrealmers cannot be privy to our secrets, Li Mei. As Sundo's first constable, you must show better judgment. Perhaps that's too much to expect.
Princess Melina doesn't seem to like her very much.
Li Mei used to lead the Umgadi, the palace guard. It was on her watch that the princess's father was murdered.
Okay, so Shao Kahn's dead?
Worry expends energy for no purpose, Raiden.
But the tournament, if I lose...
Focus on your actions, not the outcome. It is all you can control.
Who the fuck is this?
Red alert. Incoming stock villain.
General Shao. Do not let him goad you.
Oh, this is Shao Kahn. Or, well, I guess Kahn is a title.
Is it me, or is Earthrealm's champion scrawnier than usual?
Would you care to test his strength? Raiden will
prove himself soon enough.
Have you still not told most Earthrealmers that Outworld exists?
It is safer that way, General.
I suppose so. Your people's frail minds couldn't handle the truth.
You presume them frail, General. Should you, given how frequently they win this tournament?
We will destroy your champion, Liu Kang. He will taste no victory.
It's almost like they flipped the script and made Outworld be the underdog. There's Sindel, Katana, and Melina. Sindel should have, like, control over her hair, and that's how she attacks, is with her hair. It's like Medusa in Marvel's Immortals. Or Inhumans. Right? Inhumans? Not Immortals, the Inhumans. It's like Medusa and the Inhumans.
Welcome, members of the Royal House. Welcome.
Yes, Nick,
our
that's how
esteemed
batteries work. They
Earthrealm
power things.
We gather once again to honor my late husband's legacy, to continue the tournament that he founded with Lord Liu Kang, in hopes that it would foster peace among realms. May Jared's soul watch over us with pride from its resting place in the living forest. Lord Liu Kang.
It's almost like a fucking movie.
Empress Sindel, it pleases me to once again be your guest.
Here, you are always welcome. Now, let us meet your champion.
Earthrealm's champion is Raiden, Your Majesty. He has earned his place by embodying the very best qualities of Earthrealm's people.
You seem nervous, young man.
I'm a stranger in an unfamiliar land, here to compete against its greatest fighters. Yes, I am nervous.
As you should be. You have a difficult path ahead. It has begun. As tradition requires, Outworld's initial competitor will be Sundo's first constable, Li Mei. May she defend our realm's glory, as well as she preserves our capital's order.
Your Majesty, I will honor both the Royal House and all of Outworld with my combat.
If so, you will vastly exceed my expectations. Remember, were it not for Jared's tradition, you would not be here.
I've got a feeling Li Mei is going to betray Outworld and join the Earthrealmers.
All you need do is your best. The rest will take care of itself.
Yes, Lord Liu Kang.
Shall we see what you can do?
Hopefully, this will be the first of many victories.
I will prevail, Earthrealmer. This fight is more important to me than you can ever know. Fight!
That's the Raiden I know. Remember how your dad had to miss in the scene in Infinity War where Thanos beat up the Hulk? I vaguely remember that. Those are just no Sonya or Jax in this game? It's interesting if they cut them.
Thank you for the match, First Constable.
My compliments, Raiden, on a well-fought match. We'll see how you fare in the next. General Shao, whom have you chosen as our next competitor?
Your Majesty.
Raiko.
I have chosen Raiko, my second in command.
He's got a massive hammer, doesn't he?
As a boy, Raiko was orphaned during the Kafala War. Though captured, his spirit remained unbroken. He scratched, clawed, and survived. After the war, I took him in, molded him into the perfect soldier. Few others are as well versed in the ways of war.
Doesn't he have a massive hammer, though? Reiko?
In whose army have you served? In what wars have you fought?
I have done neither.
Then you are woefully unprepared, Earthrealmer. This will be your last battlefield.
How many Raiden fights am I doing in a row? This is a long chapter. I also doing like one round of 3 matches and then another round of 3 matches with Raiden. Just before lightning powers and after lightning powers. Which would make sense, because then this chapter is twice as long. Well, I guess the first part of the chapter was just all fights. And now we're continuing on with the story. I don't know.
Submit, Earthrealmer, or risk more than your pride being wounded. Fight.
Ow. Come on.
I may not have faced war, but I am a warrior.
Combat is quite mortal, don't I think? Oh, I do think this combat is quite mortal. I also appreciate using combat with a K. Bastard. Got him.
Felled by a simple farmer.
Are you not
I am ready for my
entertained?
next opponent, Your Majesty. Whom shall I face?
Patience, young man. We are adjourned until first light. I hope to see you all at this evening's banquet.
I'm sorry, you're 10,000 years old? Oh, talk about aging gracefully.
What do you see in him?
He is a hero, Raiden, though he may not yet know it. Do you recognize everyone here?
Most, yes. From your descriptions. Except for him.
That is Rain, the High Mage of Outworld. Not his given name, but one earned due to his mastery of water magic.
Melina, like, eat poison.
Are you unwell, Princess?
I'm fine, Tanya.
Poisoned?
I know I'm to fight Melina.
Or she can
but
develop
will
her
I
teeth?
also face Tanya?
By tradition, you should not. If you did, you would be tested.
Why?
Umgadi, like Tanya, are warrior priestesses, selected from the firstborn daughters of Outworld. From infancy, they are trained to defend the royal family.
Outworld must see much conflict if the Empress needs such protection.
Its past has been difficult, though the last 1,000 years of Empress Sindel's reign have been a true golden age. The memories of that strife still linger.
My husband Jared believed that the future of our realms lay together. Let us move forward in open dialogue, letting no secrets tear our bonds asunder.
Your Majesty, it's an honor to be here and to meet your people. I can already see there's more that joins us than divides us.
Our peoples could not be more different, champion.
Excuse me?
You heard me. Earthrealmers are devoid of all...
That's enough, General.
My apologies, Your Majesty. Perhaps I've enjoyed too much of this excellent wine. With your permission...
You may go. It is bad enough we may lose to the Earthrealmers, but then you go and drunkenly insult them? You needlessly stain my honor and your family's proud military tradition.
May I speak freely, Your Majesty?
Again with this? If you must.
We must act on the Sorcerer's prophecy. He warns that Liu Kang will conquer Outworld.
And his predictions are usually impeccable. But I've no proof of Liu Kang's ill intent. His interventions have kept Outworld at peace for centuries.
He herds us into compromises, shackles our independence. If we could meet our enemies in battle, we'll take...
You would consign us to endless war!
Better that than be Liu Kang's lapdog.
If I see evidence of the prophecy's accuracy, we will act. But only
What do I usually get
then,
from Subway?
and only at my
Philly
command.
cheesesteak.
Did not your illustrious father teach you that war is the last resort, not the first?
He did, Your Majesty.
Do not forget that, General. Come.
You asked to see us?
I saw what happened this evening.
There was nothing. Something I ate.
Was it? I can't chance it, can I? If you fight tomorrow, the symptoms of your disease could manifest. Kitana will take your place.
What? There are already whispers she should replace me as your heir. This will make them screams!
Your illness is your fault. Why you left the palace that night unattended is still beyond me.
I just needed time alone, away from all this. I never thought that...
That's your problem, Melina. You never think.
A mother is only trying to protect you, sister. If your disease becomes known, you will be banished to the wastes. For you to hold the throne, we must keep your secret.
I wonder if it's a disease that causes her to lose her, like, have her mouth, like, turn into those
You continue to
bangs and shit.
surprise Raiden. Among others, you have defeated Kotal, Motaro, and Shiva. Only 2 fights remain. Are you ready, Earthrealmer?
I am, Your Majesty.
Then next, you face my daughter, Kitana.
Your Majesty, this is unprecedented. Raiden's next opponent should be your heir.
Melina is unavailable. She's away on pressing Imperial business.
But I have not prepared him to battle Kitana.
He's already demonstrated great skill. Can he not improvise?
Do not worry. I can do this.
Very well.
I will be no easier to fight than my sister, Earthrealmer.
Just wait till bro
I suffer
realizes what
under
he's
no
getting ain't
such
worth it.
delusion, Your Highness.
I will win this fight.
Are you talking
For
about
her,
Raiden?
my Empress, and all of Outworld.
Fight.
Ghostface Robocop and Terminator endings. It's so cool to see those characters in this game, but they're only available in the multiplayer, like the arcade modes. They also added a Homelander and Omni-Man. And Peacemaker. And Rambo, I think, is in this too.
This isn't done yet. Face me.
Fight.
Katana's such a cool character. Is that gonna do
You
it for
fight
chapter
well, Princess.
3, 4, whatever we're on?
As do you, Earthrealmer. Surprisingly so.
I hope we meet again. Under different circumstances.
It's time for the final match.
I guess one more.
It's a testament to your abilities that you've made it thus far. But now you must face General Shao. Victor of the Tavarian War. Conqueror of the Kwatan Plains. Defender of the Navala Coast.
The original boss of Mortal Kombat.
As has his family for generations, General Shao defends us with zeal and tenacity. All of Outworld is grateful for his service.
That's a notable list of accomplishments, General.
It is a mere fraction of them. A full recitation would take days.
Fight.
Bullshitted that.
But not well enough to win.
Fight.
There we go. And that's the end of the chapter.
It's over. I have done it.
Congratulations, Raiden. Earthrealm wins.
And now there's gonna be a lot of problems. Now the story truly starts.
May I assist you?
Stay away, Earthrealmer.
Well done. You have exceeded my greatest expectations.
Thank you, Lord Liu Kang.
Because of you, the Outworlders who would disturb the peace will once again be held at bay. Come, let us bid our hosts farewell and return to Earthrealm.
All right, yeah. That was great. Very impressive. Is how it's done.
Geras, my old friend. It's been eons. It's good to see you.
Likewise, Lord Liu Kang. I have watched you with the Hourglass. You are relishing your role as Earthrealm's protector.
It suits me far better than being Keeper of Time ever did. I never wanted to replace Kronika.
Kronika was the
Being
villain of the
history's
Mortal Kombat
architect
11.
drove her mad. I had
Hello,
no
Amira.
wish to share her fate. Which is why I am forever grateful that you volunteered to safeguard the Hourglass. Despite my having relinquished its power, the new era as unfolded as it should.
You created me in your own image. Duty is my highest calling.
While I am glad you are here, you are not one for social cause. Is there trouble with the hourglass?
Oh no, you better not do the back.
What, Garrus?
Jesus Christ.
When
dude.
you restarted history, you altered the destinies of certain malefactors to neutralize them. At least one of them is defying that destiny. Shang Tsung.
Go on.
He has escaped his meaningless life and is on his way to becoming a powerful sorcerer. He has already infiltrated Sindel's court.
I saw no sign of him during the tournament. But if that snake is in Sindel's ear...
Your vision of peace may already be compromised.
I appreciate this warning, Garrus. I will investigate. Please return to the hourglass and see what else you can learn.
So we find him in Outworld and bring him here for questioning?
Yes. If what I fear has happened, he is a grave threat to the realms.
Now I'm playing as Kenshi.
Anything else?
Shang Tsung is a master of deceit. Do not trust a word he utters.
Sounds a lot like my first agents.
It's a tricky mission. I'd rather Raiden go along than this one.
Hey, this one is up for the job.
This mission must be done quietly. I am breaking my word with Empress Sindel by sending you into Outworld without her knowledge. Due to the tournament, Raiden is now a familiar face there. Sending him will only increase your risk of being discovered. This talisman is attuned to Shang Tsung's chi. Follow it to him. And be careful. May the Elder Gods protect you.
Are we there yet?
Again? How old are you? 5?
What can I say? These boots weren't made for walking.
If that is the most pain
Do I like bowling? I do enjoy
consider
bowling.
yourself lucky.
Oh, I'm already lucky.
It's a lot of fun.
I've got Sento strapped to my back.
Oh, you dick.
I will reclaim it, Cage.
Got 3 million? It's yours.
You know I don't have it.
I bet your Yakuza pals could come up with it. Oh, that's right. You blew them off. If there's one lesson Hollywood's taught me, it's never burn bridges. You never know who can help.
The Yakuza are leeches, bleeding out those too weak to resist. I grew up in that life, and I never understood it. Why my gain required others' pain. I got out. I need my clan out too. We can't be part of their crimes any longer.
Cool. Did I know you used to play baseball? No, I don't think you ever mentioned that. What position did you play? Johnny's always got his phone out. Oh, Baraka.
What's your precious say?
That Shang Tsung is among those... things.
Oh, my fans are gonna go nuts cosplaying them a Cage Gun.
Is that Baraka? Yep. There he is. That must be Shang Tsung.
Hold him still.
Yep.
If he squirms,
Batter
I
and
cannot
catch. Well,
extract marrow.
pretty much everybody bats.
That's Shang Tsung. Let's jump him after he's
Depends on
done.
what league you're in if the pitcher will
In
also
Fists
bat.
of Iron, we did this thing where like
We're not basing strategy on your movies, Cage.
Let me go! You can't do this!
The wound will heal in time. It is a small price to pay for progress.
He's got swords in his forearms, and dude's just a badass.
On second thought, this scene's playing fine without us. Yeah, I say we let him finish it.
We have to save Shang Tsung. Liu Kang needs him alive.
But if he died, then there's no issue, right? The way I see it. Just let Shang Tsung die.
How did he do that?
I would have killed him but for you.
I get why you'd want to, but you can't.
You're one of his minions. You'll die in his place. Fight.
And she's got a badass suit.
Stopped him. You just made him angry.
Fight!
He's played Mortal Kombat as a kid. Fun. You and I both. Amir, I never know if I ever asked which character did you main in Mortal Kombat?
Now please, let me explain.
You got us into this. How about getting us out?
I know what this looks like, but we don't work for Shang Tsung.
If not, why save him?
Because Liu Kang, Earthrealm's protector, wants to question him. He thinks Shang Tsung may be a threat to both our realms. I'm Kenshi Takahashi.
He's shaking hands with his left hand.
Our kind do not shake hands.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend.
Don't you know what we are?
No.
Main Sub-Zero because he's low-key cool.
We are victims of Tarkat.
That's a very
The
ice pun
disease
there.
is not easily gotten, but you can't risk more close exposure. It disfigures, then debilitates. In time, it will turn us all into bloodthirsty monsters. Death is our only release.
So you weren't always like this?
Him, Borai Cho, Scorpion, and Cage. What a pull, Borai Cho.
Now I run this colony.
I forgot about him.
I am Baraka.
What does Shang Tsung want with your bone marrow, Baraka?
I don't know. But he comes here each month to harvest it.
Release us, and we'll capture Shang Tsung. And we'll find out why he's been coming here. I promise.
Yeah, Melina's gonna end up. This is the disease that Melina has.
Thank you. We won't let you down. Damn. This was guiding us to Shang Tsung. Now we can't find him.
His laboratory is near. I'll take you.
They like really flipped on like which characters are heroes and villains because Baraka's mostly seen as a villain. So it's cool seeing him like on his own side.
Stay here. We'll check it out.
Again, I'm still wondering how is Kenshi gonna lose his sight? Like he gets a sword across his face. Crazy lady, long tongue and teeth. That sounds like Melina. Like teeth almost like Baraka there. Then that sounds like it'd be Melina.
I have modified the formula since the last time it was administered. It uses several new ingredients.
I'm guessing Melina's the one Shang Tsung's talking to here.
Its effects will be immediate and long-lasting.
Rain and Tanya.
Because
And
it
there's
is brewed
Melina in
from
the chair.
freshly extracted Tarkatan marrow. It couldn't be more potent.
Yep, there's Melina. Before she gets her teeth. Seems like they're developing.
He is infecting Melina with Tarkat.
With Rain and Tanya.
He's got two of Sindel's top dogs in on it. No wonder Liu Kang is worried about this guy.
We need to stop him.
Who's Unk in chat right now?
Save a distressed damsel? Sure
You
thing.
mean yourself? Bringing up characters like Borai Cho. Only 2 DLCs for Injustice 2, that's Ninja Turtles and Darkseid.
You bitch.
Was there any more?
Excuse me? You know, the movie. Tiny girl, ginormous alien. No?
Aliens
Seriously?
is the movie he's referencing, by the way, from 86.
How did they find it?
They've already seen too much.
I'm guessing I'm gonna fight Rain.
I need time. Buy it for me. Liu Kang sent you, didn't he? Sent you to learn our secrets.
He sent us here for Shang Tsung, but it looks like he's just part of the problem.
Hellboy DSC for Injustice. Oh, okay. I got like the deluxe edition, so I got them all included, so I didn't know how many there were. I also did the same thing for this game, so I got all the DLCs for it, all the extra characters and such. Aha! You fuck up. Almost a flawless victory there. Or, well, not flawless victory means I beat him twice without losing any health at all. I already lost health, but near flawless victory. This is the Black Manta DLC. Freaking Black Manta is available in that game. I think they put the Joker in this one. I love the trench coat, like how Kenshi's wearing that coat instead of like a cape. To me, it always looks more badass than a cape would. There's the joke there.
The High Mage is brought low.
Damn!
I thought Umgadi were loyal to the royal house. Yet here you are, scheming against the princess.
You trespass in Outworld, interfere in Imperial matters. It is you,
Best
not
Ninja
I,
Turtle
who
who
is
plays
the
Injustice
schemer
2 is
here.
Leonardo.
Fight.
Pretty good choice. I would just say Donatello, just because Donatello's my favorite of the Ninja Turtles, personally. Damn! What the fuck? Is that allowed? Found Smoke to be a pretty bland character, not gonna lie. Same with Rain and Frost. Frost was one of them, yeah. I've always loved Smoke personally. Rain, I love the power of water. I think it's really cool. But I've never loved Rain either. I've always felt there's something missing with Rain. But Smoke I've always loved. Especially in Mortal Kombat 9. Dude was so much fun to play with. Like I've always been like in Mortal Kombat 9 is probably the one I put the most amount of time into from the PS3. And I was Sub-Zero main, and then I also played a lot of Smoke and Cyrax. That's another character I'm interested to see how they handle in this game. If they bring Cyrax and Sector, and those are the characters in here. The Cyber Lin Kuei. If they do it all.
Step away from the table.
This is twice you've been a thorn in my side. You Earthrealmers do have unhealthy habits.
You heard him. You're not infecting her with Tarkat.
I am
Try used to love Noob Saibot. Oh yeah,
not
Noob's fun.
infect her.
We've heard about how you lie. Excuse us if we're skeptical. Cover him.
I've also always liked Kenshi. Kenshi's pretty cool.
Princess, are you all right?
So far, I'm enjoying this new timeline. It's just...
Is it over?
Yes, you're safe. We've stopped Shang Tsung.
Stopped him. Why?
Is she gonna transform?
Princess, what's wrong? What did you do to her?
It's what you've done, fool. Let me help her before it's too late.
Yeah, there they are. There's the Melina that we know. Does that look familiar, Amira?
Now do you believe, Earthrealmers?
What do we do?
Keep her occupied. I need time to finish more serum.
Johnny, a hand?
We got pages for this? Or are we winging it?
Whatever we do, we can't hurt her.
Her? I'm worried about us.
Princess.
You have an app called Shazam? Yeah, I know it. I have Shazam.
How sweet it will be to lick off my fingers.
Fight.
I just can't get over how badass Kenshi looks in this costume, suit, uniform. This look, if you will.
Don't deny me your flesh. I must
fight.
Why is Johnny Cage this fruity in this game?
Johnny, Kung Lao.
He's always...
Help hold her down.
He's always very flamboyant. I don't know if fruity's the right word, but he's very flamboyant. He's very, you know, Hollywood, you know? That's normal. This is normal Johnny. There it is! Now he's blind.
By the gods! Melina!
So that's how Kenji loses his eyes.
Sorcerer!
These men were sent to disrupt your sister's treatment and scandalize Outworld by revealing her illness.
What? That's totally fake news. Princess, we were...
Goro.
Thank you, Goro. I've no stomach for Earthrealm lies. We should detain the Earthrealmers and the Tarkatan we found outside. At least until the Empress is ready to respond to this incursion.
Agreed.
But she must realize that this incident proves Earthrealm's bad faith. We must strike them now to protect ourselves.
No. They would not do this. There must be a misunderstanding.
Ermac? Or is that Shang Tsung? Oh, this dude! Oh, fuck, what's this guy's name? Quan Chi? I think his name is Quan Chi.
It is no
misunderstanding, Princess.
This weird dude.
It is a confirmation of my prophecy. Left unchecked, Liu Kang will conquer Outworld. I apologize for not arriving sooner to defend your sister. I am glad she received her treatment.
The princess is safe, but the threat from Earthrealm remains.
Yes. Quan Chi, when do you anticipate they will strike?
Soon. Today's events were foretold in the final quatrains of the prophecy.
Then I am right. We must act now, Princess.
I will take your concerns to the Empress. It is for her to decide. Rain, Tanya, assist me.
What truly happened here, Sorcerer?
That the Earthrealmers interrupted the princess's treatment was happenstance. They were here to capture me for Liu Kang.
You? Why?
That I must investigate. For now, let us revel in our good fortune. The Earthrealm's serendipitous arrival has given us ample evidence to convince the Empress of the truth of Quan Chi's prophecy.
Conflict with Earthrealm is now inevitable.
Not necessarily. The Empress has never been eager for conflict.
If she resists, she will be replaced. Outworld needs a steadfast leader.
A leader like you, perhaps.
If my realm requires it of me. Kill the Earthrealmers. They cannot report back to Liu Kang.
Their deaths will also feed the ire between realms.
2 birds, 1 stone.
Our benefactor will be pleased.
She needs the realms at war, not at the brink of it, in order to conquer them both. Only then will we rule at her side.
I don't think they're talking about
Before she
Sindel.
found me languishing in the mines, I would not have thought such a thing possible. But soon, Sheila transformed us from serfs into scions.
Now I'm Baraka. What the hell's that?
You've been at that for hours.
If you could see, you'd know why.
That's not happening, is it? Keep talking, will ya? To keep my mind off this. Tell me about life before you got sick.
Boy Reptile?
I was doing well.
He's in the game. We just haven't gotten to him yet. I don't know.
Down the Varta coast. My family was comfortable, happy. Then Tarkat came. It took my wife, then my children. Cruelly, it lets me live for now. I think it enjoys ravaging my body more slowly.
This hangover. Oh. Kenji. God damn it. How bad's the pain?
Excruciating.
You saved me. I won't forget that.
But you may just regret it.
What are you doing? When did we take the left turn into survival horror?
This is Shang Tsung's real laboratory.
We're beneath where we were before. That was a false front.
Reminds me of this cheap-ass film I did in my early days. Flesh Pits. God, that was trash.
It's Shang Tsung.
Who's that?
Our jailer.
Who's this? Reptile? This might be Reptile, buddy. Yeah, there he is. You were saying to, dude? There he is.
How is he?
His eyes are gouged out. Guess.
That will dull the pain.
You're vile to be part of this.
You are Shang Tsung's prisoner. I am his slave. He has my family. He'll kill them if I don't obey.
I haven't seen Green Lantern the animated series. I've seen parts of it, but not enough to like reference anything. There's the head. There's the wrap with some medicine. And he wears the red band around his eyes.
Why did he pick you?
So he could learn how I shapeshift.
He learned that from you? We saw him do that. It was unreal.
So how does it work? You just shape-shift into anything you want?
I can shift only between this and my natural form.
There he is.
You're Zaterran. Your race can shapeshift.
None can except me.
Are they ready? It's time.
Time for what, sorcerer?
Replication experiments. They begin with your vivisection. I'll use your harvested parts to build new creations. The process is fatal, of course.
Liu Kang won't let you get away with this.
That presumes he will ever learn what happened. But when I am done, there will be no trace left of you. I shall return soon to check progress. I have other matters to which I must attend.
You don't have to do this.
It's either you or my family.
This way, Baraka could easily slip through that hole, that gap.
Put them in the chambers.
Jesus. I remember combos. I think it's more fun if I don't look at what the combos are and try to just figure them out through trial and error. Jesus! I don't even have time to block. And yet somehow I won. How many of these am I fighting? Oh, I have to beat 5? Or do I have to beat 3? I never said I was good at this game. I think I figured it out. What do you think?
There is nothing more foul.
You spoke too soon, Baraka.
What the fuck is this?
Fight!
Just a friendly reminder, if I'm in the middle of a match, I might not get to chat as easily. Although I can pause, I think everyone here knows that it does take a little bit to kind of get back into the groove of a fight, so I'll wait until the round is over. We're colleagues, knows Vader, but doesn't know Darth Maul. Must just watch the original trilogy then.
Fight.
That was interesting though, having 5 easier villains to fight. What the fuck was that kind of combo? Jesus. I don't know too, dude. I don't know if they have their own unique movesets. It feels like they might, but the computer knows how to play every character just a little bit better than I do. I'm just winning the fights. Because I'm having to learn all the combos. The computer obviously knows the combos to a certain difficulty level. I'm only on difficulty level medium, just enough for me to like get a little bit of a challenge, but the story continues.
I'm ruined! Shang Tsung will punish me for this by torturing my family. You'll pay for their suffering, Tarkatan.
Fight.
Oh, that's cool. I'm loving the simplicity of all the characters' costumes while keeping them still fresh and updated. You know? The fucking cameos. Yeah. But, like, looking at Reptile's costume, like originally in the original Mortal Kombat, him, Scorpion, Sub-Zero, Ermac, like all those characters. By the way, there's extra lore with Ermac that I'm sure some of you may know. But all those characters, they all had the exact same look but different colored tabards. Yellow for Scorpion, blue for Sub-Zero, red for Ermac, and green for Reptile. And they're still like referencing those, but they're definitely giving them their own twists. Like you still see the green tabards and stuff on Reptile, but they're done in their own unique way. It's just so cool.
We are leaving.
Then kill me. If I die, maybe you'll spare my family.
No, I won't murder you.
It's mercy, not murder. Not that what I've done deserves yours.
You were protecting your family. I would have done the same.
What has happened here?
That Sento?
Sizoth, you fool. You've let them ruin everything.
We're going, sorcerer.
And we're taking you with us. Liu Kang would like a word.
I cannot be apprehended so easily.
And I meditate! Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this.
I bid you all farewell. Cheer up, Sizoth. I'm reuniting you with your family.
They're dead? You killed them?
Many moons ago. I do hate loose ends.
We gotta get out of here. What's wrong? The door must have sealed when the gas was released.
Stand aside.
Test your might.
Okay. Wait, what? What was I supposed to do? I was button mashing. I thought that's what I was supposed to fucking do.
Test your might.
Okay, I see.
Harry!
Follow me. This way.
Leave me. I'll just slow you down.
What? Shang Tsung finds you, he'll kill you.
Look at me, Cage. I'm useless. Don't risk your lives to save mine.
Hey, you are not giving up. The Tyra need you, remember? We are gonna get back home and figure out how to help you. Got it?
Reptile, Baraka, Kenshi, Johnny Cage, and Kung Lao. What a lineup! Didn't expect
We can't
this.
linger.
They'll admit, the game so far is a bit of a sausage fest outside of Katana, Melina, and Sindel. Not gonna lie. Where's Sonya Blade? Like, that's like number one. Where the fuck is Sonya in this whole game? Obviously Cassie isn't here, Johnny and Sonya's kid, because Sonya's not here, Johnny can't meet Sonya. But yeah, it's like only guys in this
We
game.
need help getting Kenshi to the portal at Sundo.
I can take you only to the city's gate. Forgottens are forbidden inside.
I'll see you the rest of the way. It's the least I can do to make amends.
God, this reminds me of Wicked Planet. We had this forest in the second act.
The Manticore battle.
Yes! It was a pain to shoot, but man, did it come out epic.
I can picture it exactly.
This is the living forest.
Aren't all forests living, Baraka?
No others have trees that house the souls of the dead.
Whoa, wait a tick. We're talking ghosts?
Good ones, not evil.
You guys know anybody in here?
Some distant relatives.
You will find no Zaterrans.
Why not?
The Warmbloods don't welcome us. So we keep to ourselves, living underground in Sikander province.
Then how did you meet Shang Tsung?
That I could take human form made me a freak among my people. I was terrorized and run out, starving and beggared. I joined a traveling carnival. Turned out there are many who would pay good money to see my gift. Back then, Shang Tsung was a huckster. We crossed paths, and he saw what I could do. When he began to learn real sorcery, he asked to study me. When I declined, he took my family hostage.
Well, that's an offer you can't refuse.
He is dangerous, and he has plans. He, General Shao, Rain, they are conspiring.
To do what?
I can't say for certain. I've only overheard fragments.
Is this Madame Bo? No. Yes.
Quan Chi sends more demons?
Wait, we're not.
You got wings? What?
With each of you I kill, my absolution grows nearer.
What's her name?
Shedding your blood brings me closer to the light.
Fight.
Ashra. Interesting. Cool ass sword. She got wings. This is fucking cool. One bounce. Nick, this game is called Mortal Kombat. This game invented rated M. Look it up. This is what in the same company that makes Injustice, NetherRealm Studios. This is what they made for like 20 years before they even thought about it making Injustice. So when I was comparing this game to Injustice, Injustice is based off this. You haven't seen fatalities yet, haven't you?
Whoever you are, we are not demons.
I'm gonna wait till the loading thing to go away.
If not demons, what are you?
All right. Wait, can I please?
He's a terror.
I wanna exit. I wanna.
Or I was before my Tarkat affliction.
There we go. I'm gonna take a step back out of the game, out of the menu. You haven't. If you think that's violent, bruh. I think that's violent. We're going to fatality practice. Is the game gonna load? There we go. So here's who we have for characters. We have
Noob Saibot.
There's Noob.
Cyrax.
Cyrax is female?
Hmm.
Okay. Sector also female? Cyrax is... Yeah, Cyrax and Sector are female now. Okay. Takeda. He was from the newer games. Ermac. Yeah, so Ermac, like, literally means error. Like, that's, like, the game code means... Ermac means error. And he was actually a mistake in the original game. He was never supposed to be a character. It was a glitch. And so they eventually just worked him into the lore. Katana. Shang Tsung, but I have to purchase him? The pre-order bonus. Oh, that's bullshit. Lena, Tanya, Sindel, Reiko, Rain, Smoke, Raiden, Liu Kang, Scorpion, Reptile, Sub-Zero, Johnny Cage, Kung Lao, Li Mei, Kenshi, Ashra, Nitara, Baraka, Geras, Havoc. Who the fuck is Havoc? I thought I had every character. Quan Chi, Omni-Man, Peacemaker, Homelander, Conan the Barbarian, Ghostface, and the T-1000. But we'll just go ahead and pick Sub-Zero.
Sub-Zero. Scorpion.
Go up against Scorpion. I don't care about my cameo.
Cyrax. Farah.
I don't care about my map because we're just going to go into... this is just going to be simple fatality practice. That's all this is. So we're just going to be Sub-Zero and perform a fatality on Scorpion. It's kind of weird to give you all the... usually it's just in a dojo.
Finish him.
So down left, so towards down Y.
Fatality. Sub-Zero wins.
Let's try one more. I want to try one more. Who should we try this time? Scorpion, maybe? Just flip the script to Scorpion and Sub-Zero? But as Scorpion this time, not Sub-Zero? The original Sub-Zero fatality is he just grabs his opponent's head and rips the skull and the spine out. Yeah, let's just flip it.
Sub-Zero. Cyrax. Farah. Cage Mansion.
So let's go ahead and see what Scorpion's fatality is. It takes a while to load. And after this, I'm going to run to the bathroom, and then we'll continue with the story for another couple of hours. So I need to be in mid-range. Down towards away right trigger.
Fatality. Scorpion wins.
There you go. Also, I think some of the settings said I needed to restart the game as well. So I will go ahead and restart the game. Let me see here. Graphics. And I want to change the subtitle size to small. And I think the game did say that to get like all of the things to get all of the settings to be back on, I have to restart the game. So I'm gonna do that actually. So I'm gonna close the game and reopen it, but in the meantime, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. We're 3 hours into the stream, or close to 3 hours into the stream. So, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and restart the game. And yeah, well, I'll run to the bathroom if anybody needs to go to the bathroom themselves, or get a snack, get some water. now would be a good time to do that. I'm just going to make sure that the game is actually properly closing. For some reason, it's not closing. There it goes. All right. I can't remember. Was there like a menu for it? All right. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. And I come bearing friend. It is Sophie. It is the little Miss Sophie. She's purring, by the way. Yeah, I love my cat too. She's purring, by the way. You got a fan, Sophie? Yeah. Have such a nice car. Oh, your claw retract. That's gotta be painful. There you go. Oh, 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 oh. The motor's running, Sophie. Oh. You want to say hi to the people at home? Oh, that was pathetic. You probably didn't even hear that. This is worth pausing Mortal Kombat for. Yep, as she claws my shoulders. Must you? I guess I hug her a little too tight. Good girl. All right, you want to go into bed? Onto bed you can go. Sorry, she craves blood. Is the other cat? Where's your sister? Maisie. Get back, girl. This is the one that craves blood. The big girl. Miss Maisie. characteristically different because she hates being held. And she does not have the white belly like Sophie does. And she's a lot fatter. And you can see Sophie walking around there in the back. Oh, Miss Maisie. Maisie loves belly scratches, though. Yeah, you like that? Let's say hi. Quite the catastrophe. There she is. There's Maisie. Look at that face. Once wrote a show concept based around the cat, and it's also a lawyer. That's a story for another day. Fun. What's this customize? Because this is where I get like new gear and I can like put them on the characters and stuff like that, right? So if I go to Sub-Zero, yeah, I get new gear. So like you see, I can like customize how he looks. And of course I have like the new version of him and I have the original version. So it looks more like the original Sub-Zero. Do I prefer Spider-Man 2099 or Batman Beyond? Oh, Batman Beyond. I prefer Batman Beyond. Oh, I forgot there's animalities too. Okay, but this is all for another time. Like seasonal items, like let's look at the store here. How much does crap cost? Mortal Kombat 2 movie katana. Movie scorpions. So this is what they look like in the current movies. Again, 2099 show when? I don't know. Premium items. Tournament Liu Kang. Bruce Lee inspired, I can tell. Conan the Barbarian. Was this like a voice line or something? Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 Scorpion. Wedding Scorpion. Deception Melina. Classic Mortal Kombat 2 Alina. Yeah, the Scorpion is just really cool. That's cool. You can actually, looks like you can buy it with in-game currency. I don't have any yet. It's kind of weird. I feel like I should have some by this point in the story. Anyways, we're going to continue the story.
Demons.
If not demons, what are you?
He's a Terran. I am a Denian. Or I was before my Tarkot affliction.
Outworlders. Apologies. I'm glad I've caused neither of you permanent injury.
You win in-game currency. In-game currency is better than regular money, because then the game is rewarding you for playing the game.
Just keep swimming. So, who's our femme fatale?
I am Ashra, demon of the Netherrealm.
Demon? You look human. Mostly. And what's a Netherrealm?
The monks covered that with us. Did you sleep through every lesson?
That one, apparently. Netherrealm's hell, but real. No shit.
I appear nearly human because I've purged most evil from my soul. When I'm done, the last vestiges of my demonic form will fade away.
Why were the demons after you?
They were sent by Quan Chi, my former master. I was part of his Sisterhood of Shadow. He wanted, still wants, dominion over the realms. I renounced him when I realized that I could not help him defile them.
And now he wants you dead.
Precisely. I followed Quan Chi from the Netherrealm here. He's building devices that steal souls on a mass scale. He's testing the first on the dead that reside in the forest.
Why steal souls, Ashra?
To harness their power. To what end, I don't know. But I do know that it's to aid the designs of another sorcerer. Shang Tsung.
Damn it. That guy's everywhere.
You're sure Quan Chi is here?
My Chris senses him. He's nearby.
Nope, no. We're getting you home.
We have a job to do. Quan Chi could lead us to Shang Tsung.
Your Liu Kang is right. Shang Tsung's a danger that must be dealt with. I will aid you.
As will I.
Well, I guess the eyes have it. Motion carries. Ashra, lead the way.
The cats are wrestling.
Quan Chi is close. The emanations of his evil grow stronger.
That is a powerful weapon.
And my perfect ally. As I smite the evil it finds, I am further purified.
Now, I've done steps, so I'm all for self-help. But since when does a demoness want to be less evil?
I had spent eternity damned to the Netherrealm. I had assumed that's all there was to existence. But then I saw Earthrealm, saw Outworld, saw there was a better way to live, and that to have it, I needed to cleanse my soul. My sister demons were furious at my change of heart. Kia and Jataka were the first to hunt me.
Quan Chi is also a demon?
Actually, he's an Outworlder. But he mastered the dark magic needed for unfettered travel to my realm.
Oh, Devora?
Any idea how he buddied up with Shang Tsung?
Are they meeting Devora?
She plucked them both from
She masters those wasps and other locusts
I've never
and
met
shit.
her, but there's no question that she is a sorceress beyond compare. Quan Chi is near.
I'm ready for your contributions. Excellent, Nitara. I need yours as well.
Darius and I have been thinking, sorcerer.
Do not try to renegotiate, Havoc.
We need proof that you'll deliver.
That he's delivered for Natara's Vaternians is all the proof you need.
Serena's right. Because of Quan Chi's magic, my realm's people are no longer poisoned by sunlight. We've finally escaped the shadows.
Rest assured, the spells you will receive will bring down Order Realm's government.
When will we have them, Quan Chi?
After the attack on Earthrealm, which could be called
I'm looking up the
off if
cast
the
to
Soul
this. I
Stealer's
remember
efficacy
thinking I
isn't
heard
demonstrated
something.
promptly.
Well, this plot just got thicker.
Earthrealm is in grave danger. Just one Soul Stealer can kill hundreds of thousands. If he unleashes a battery of them,
Millions will die.
He must be stopped.
I will deal with Quan Chi. The four of you subdue the others.
Whoa there, big fella. This stops where you get off.
You heard her. Millions
Yeah,
could
Steve
die.
Bloom voices Baraka.
Which is what?
So for all you Mortal Kombat players, the voice actor who plays Wolverine and Moon Knight in Marvel Rivals is Baraka in this game. He's also the voice of Amon in Legend of Korra, and he's also the main. I've never seen the show, but I know he's the main character in Cowboy Bebop. But Steve Bloom is his name. He's a really big voice actor. Megan Fox was Nitara. Jeez. Jennifer Hale was Kronika. She's also in Avatar. She voiced Kyoshi and I forget somebody else. Oh, it was June. Philomar is Geras. Yuri Lowenthal was Smoke. Yeah, do I wish KFC was good for me? No. I don't care for KFC. There's hairs on the microphone.
Why? We don't want you tripping.
Yeah,
us up
Megan
out
Fox
there.
is Nitara, the one like
Give me your
demon woman
sword.
with the wings.
Why?
Not Ashra, the other one.
Just give it.
Sento.
What? I can't. Not when you...
You've saved my life. It's yours.
The sword he wants above anything else. So now I'm Ashra.
Quan Chi.
Yeah, Megan Fox is not. Yeah, Megan Fox is the demon, the demon
capture,
wings.
Ashra.
Yeah.
And now it appears you found allies.
We are joined against you,
I thought it
sorcerer.
was
You won't be stealing
Miley
these
Cyrus. I
souls.
thought I heard she did something, but no, yeah, it's Megan Fox. Please tell me Kenchi's like fighting the air. Wait, is that Jax?
blade's enchanted.
It was forged to destroy evil. It's slain many of your vampire kind.
We can't help what we are. That we feed on blood doesn't make us evil.
Why did they get Megan Fox? Why'd they... That delivery is horrible. That voice does not match the look of the character whatsoever.
Fight. Fight!
Fuck, I lost. Or that round I lost.
You will not survive, Eternian.
Fight!
It just feels like
I am one step
it's
closer
Megan
to
Fox
redemption.
holding the script and just reading the lines, not acting.
God, it's a tornado.
Go for it.
Hey.
Ermac.
What dark magic is this?
We are Ermac, a collection of souls bound by Quan Chi's magic. We live to obey his commands.
Kill them.
He must succeed if I'm to liberate Order Realm. I'll not let him fail.
Killing one realm to free another is a heinous proposition. One I won't let you fulfill.
Fight.
You have two favorite Sith Lords, and they're Vader and Maul. Yeah, you've mentioned that like twice, 3 times in this stream. God damn it, Havoc. Could you not? Was his arm fall off, boy? Bro just ripped his own arm off and attacked me with it.
That you aid Quan Chi speaks volumes about you.
Fight.
You see that he's ripping his own arm off. This is literally just arm fall off boy.
Take your chaos elsewhere.
I always feared you would be trouble, Ashra. You are not compliant like your sisters.
What?
And now they're dead
Okay.
by my hand because you sent them against me. I'll never forgive you for that, Quan Chi.
What was that?
Fight.
This has been a long time coming, sorcerer.
Fight.
Rude. Quan Chi, you a bitch. Bruh.
When I'm finished here, I will finish you.
When you play as Leonardo in Injustice 2, you like to fight Joker with him? Nice.
I can't let them die.
Yeah, it's gonna take him a while to learn how to fight blinded.
What? Who is that?
Your ancestors. Come to us. In this, your time of need, the terror will not fail.
claimed his souls. It now has his power.
That was unexpected.
You're telling me. Shall we finish this?
Let's. This fight's not over. I'll defeat all of Quan Chi's minions.
We are many. You are one. We will destroy you. Fight.
Rude.
His demand fight will be satisfied.
How'd I get a purple sword? Let's be it for this chapter.
Resistance is never pointless.
We are many. You are one. We will destroy you.
What's wrong with him?
Kombat must have weakened the magic that binds his souls together.
Now, I'll find you.
What was that?
Watch him. I'll shut down the Soul Stealer.
Injustice 1 has better story. Injustice 2 has better gameplay. You know what? I'll agree with that. Injustice 2's story is not that great. But Injustice 1's story is really good. That's how Quan Chi normally looks.
Since that didn't kill you, I will.
No, Ashura.
He's too dangerous to let live.
Liu Kang needs to question him. He knows Shang Tsung's plans.
Very well.
Well, clearly I underpaid for that. Did you know what it could do?
The legends never mentioned mystical powers. The souls of my ancestors live within it. They intend to guide me.
Just don't forget who gave it to you, Takahashi.
I won't, Cage. Now, let's get him to Earthrealm.
I know home's here for you.
The actress who's voicing Ashura
But size off, Ashura.
was
You can come with
Wonder
if you
Woman
want.
in Justice League the animated
Liu
series.
Kang will welcome you.
Yeah, no,
never
Injustice 2 is
had a home.
better than Injustice 1 in general.
That would be wonderful.
Because the replayability, you need gameplay in a game like this.
Report, Shang Tsung.
Almost looks like
The Soul
Devora.
Stealers are under construction.
It's not Devora,
Quan Chi
but it
tests
almost
the
looks like
final
her.
components as we speak.
And the army?
Will obey your every command.
It's like a version of
once
Chronica,
it's
maybe?
been fed sufficient souls. I've also conceived a plan to break the Lin Kuei away from Liu Kang. Instead of defending Earthrealm, they will betray it.
Excellent.
Is that like a version of Chronica?
You have learned quickly, Shang Tsung. And well, you will soon reap the bounty of what you've sown.
Now we're Reptile. Chapter 7 already. My guess is there'll be anywhere between 15 to 20 chapters at this pace. Which means, assuming we're winning at the same pace as we are, we might finish this next week. On next Thursday's stream.
Who are these Earthrealmers we're looking for?
You have their descriptions.
You can at least tell me why they're here. What they've done.
State secrets. Not for your ears.
Yes, Princess.
Fetch us water, please.
As you wish.
Careful, sister. Entanglements with Ungadi are forbidden. You know their vows.
Who told you?
And just two other turtles have the same power? Yeah, because you're playing as, like, all four of them at the same time. You just change what weapon you're using in the main menu.
Ungadi's rules are ridiculous. And you can change them when you are Empress. For now, you cannot jeopardize your ascension.
Night-night, sweet Prince of Darkness. Oh, perfect. You'll fit right in.
You couldn't steal a more functional hat.
What? It hides your face. And honestly, it suits you.
I still don't know about this. Carrying him around will attract unwanted attention.
Look at it out there. It's like Mardi Gras. People will think you just party too hard.
What's the word? Go toward the stage, then right to the portal gate. But there are soldiers and constables everywhere.
Are you sure these are enough? One person spots us, and we are dead.
That's why I'll create a diversion.
They're out for you too, Syzoth.
To catch me, they must see.
Damn. You didn't tell me you could go full Predator.
We can use that diversion.
Good work, Syzoth.
Come, Princess. Unhand me. I'm going nowhere.
Douse the fires. Find who set them.
Stand down, General. This is my problem, not the military's. Look.
Syzoth.
You know him? Who is he?
Unimportant, but it means the Earthrealmers are here. Reiko.
I'll get him.
Eyes off.
Green blood? You're Zaterran. How can you...
There is much you don't know. Like what the General is truly up to.
Surrender and I'll hear you out. I can't if you resist arrest.
You arrest me, he'll execute me. That's not how I intend to die.
Fight!
There we go, now moving. I'm not gonna lie, a part of me is not wanting to wait until next Thursday to play this game again. I really want to keep playing after tonight. Because I'm not gonna be able to finish the game tonight, that's for damn sure. And I didn't expect it. Ah, shit.
You've one last chance to surrender. For your sake, take it.
Fight!
My quarrel's not with you. Let me pass.
Fight!
There we go. Maisie.
Know that I am sorry for disturbing Sundo's peace.
Ludicrous.
Princess, no! You could be hurt.
Insurrection from a Zaterran? This is a day I never thought I'd see.
You misread my
I
intentions,
think it's funny that
Princess.
Niche in Injustice 2 throw
Sadly,
pizza as
I've
they're
no
finishing.
time to explain
Yeah, it's funny.
Fight!
What did Katana have? Katana had her Wheaties this morning. Holy shit. What the fuck? Come on. Oh my god!
Snake. I don't want to harm you, but you're leaving me little choice.
Fight!
Alright. Trade it around. Now it's just. Now I gotta win this.
Fight!
Ow!
Soon, you will know the truth.
Who the fuck is that?
Take the princess and go. My fight's not with her, or you.
It is now that you've laid your hands on her.
Now am I fighting Tanya?
I will take your life as punishment.
Just Chameleon up here. Never heard of Chameleon.
I haven't hurt the princess. This need not continue.
Fight!
Bitch! Stop that move!
My sentence is suspended, Umgadi.
Found you. What about him? Worry only about the Earth Realmers.
If this was one of my movies, we'd get saved by a plucky comic sidekick.
You were saying?
If we die today, we die together.
Not comic, but definitely plucky.
So I fight Shao Kahn?
It's unlike Shang Tsung to leave loose ends.
Now that I'm free of him, I'll reveal your conspiracy to all of Outworld.
You'll do nothing of the kind.
This just means Outworld.
Fight.
What is the word? Imply the existence of an in-world. You know? I hate you. I want to guarantee this win.
You've more grit than expected. It will make your defeat that much more
You won't silence me, General.
Those 2 close rounds. Who the fuck?
We must go. Now.
Who the fuck's the centaur? I love Johnny Cage. So you said that you don't care of KFC. It's not good chicken. There's a lot of fast food chicken places that are better than KFC.
Johnny,
I can tell you Popeyes is better. Raising Cane's is my favorite. Chick-fil-A is better. I even been to a place called Pollo Campero. Is better.
Demons.
She took my sight, but Sento, in its own way, restored it.
I am glad that Sento bonded with you. Though my hope was that the means would be different this time.
This time?
Forgive me, Kenshi. I misspoke. Go. The monks will tend to your wounds.
We found Shang Tsung, but he got away. I can see why you're twitchy about him. He's neck deep in some serious shit.
Rest. Eat. Then we will discuss.
Can I also get a martini? Shaken, not stirred? I'm sorry. Meet the newest members of the Earthrealm players. We wouldn't have made it back without them.
Astra and Syzos.
You know us?
As Earthrealm's protector, there is much I know.
Do you also know of my former master, Quan Chi? He colludes with Shang Tsung.
A new deadly alliance? Come, all of you. You must tell me all you know.
Well, so much for that martini.
Shang Tsung and Quan Chi again conspire against Earthrealm? What Johnny and Kenshi report should not be possible. You witnessed how I rewrote history. I gave the
It's
sorcerers
fine,
meaningless
in my
lies.
personal opinion.
They should have
I
never
just
gained power,
think there's better
let alone
fast
join
food
forces.
chicken restaurants.
And your work was flawless.
What do you typically get from
Such would their
KFC?
lives have been, had someone not interfered.
Interfered? What do you mean?
Both sorcerers were visited by this person. It is her intervention that bent the arcs of their lives.
Who is she?
Unknown. Her identity has been obscured from the hourglass.
Who could have that power? Is it Kronika? Somehow resurrected?
Impossible. Titans once destroyed cannot be revived.
Then someone else must have survived the previous timeline. Someone with a vendetta against me.
It is the only plausible theory.
You must determine its validity, Geras. The fate of the realms may depend on it.
How long are we expected to linger? Patience, Bihan. There are many demands on Liu Kang's attention.
Were he here, Father would advise us to wait without protest.
But now he is...
So yeah, just a heads up that Smoke is voiced by Yuri Lowenthal. So that is Spider-Man in the Insomniac Spider-Man games and Marvel Rivals. And he's Ben 10 in like the Alien Force TV shows and stuff. So be on the listen for that. That's Smoke, the guy in the middle. You always want to get the Zinger box from KFC. I think it's an Australian thing. I don't think they have Zinger box in a stateside, or we call it something different.
Gone, and I am Grand Master. His teachings did not pass with him. They should still guide us. Guide us, yes. Shackle us, no.
We can't abandon tradition.
Mind your place, Tomas. Father may have taken you in, made you one of us. But your blood will never be Lin Kuei.
Well, you can even say in the
Lord
face a
Liu
little
Kang
bit. It
can
looks
see
a
you
little
now.
bit like
It is about time.
the characters he voices.
Shang Tsung is here, at the ruins of Ying Fortress. His soul stealers are already under construction. You must destroy them, and capture Shang Tsung before either can inflict harm upon Earthrealm.
We will leave immediately.
And we will join you.
You are not Lin Kuei. You would only hinder the effort.
Raiden and I are more than...
We're trained differently. It takes years to master our ways.
You and Raiden have my full confidence, but you are needed elsewhere. Go to the Wuxi. The monks must prepare you for war.
The only way in is over the walls.
We must find a less guarded section before attempting an ascent. Finally, we face a worthy foe. Victory will bring us glory.
Glory? We fight for duty.
Does our father's ghost possess you? All I hear is his voice.
We must honor his vision, Bihan.
Vision is what he lacked. He was blind to our superiority. We settle for defending Earthrealm when we could help lead it.
Our clan doesn't govern. It serves.
That is our past. It won't be our future.
Great. It's Megan Fox.
As a boy, I heard tales of battles against your kind. I had fought them tall ones.
All Earthrealmers will soon know of Eternus. My realm starves, and it's coming here to feed. Think you've overcome me? Think again.
Fight.
I want to know who signed off on getting Megan Fox, because that's a... Oh. Or at the very least signed off on her using her speaking voice. She's not even acting, she's just talking. Like, there's no emotion behind it whatsoever. I want to kill this character so fast, I just want to move on.
You will end this day hungry.
Ermac?
What is this?
Quan Chi? Ermac.
We are charged with defending the fortress. None will escape us. Test your might. You
Quan Chi's creation. Liu Kang warned about you.
Oh, this is annoying.
I had hoped for the chance to battle your dark magic.
Fight!
Have I been on a monorail before? Yes, I've been on a monorail before. Particularly in Walt Disney World. There's a couple of monorails.
Your magic does not impress.
Oh my! Stop spamming the same move! Here's what it looks like when you spam the same move.
You are not so fearsome. You're both unharmed?
We are, brother.
Good. After our years of idleness, it pleases me to again face combat.
I will be pleased when we complete our mission.
Who dis?
Be careful with what you're handling. We have no time for mistakes. Continue working. I must oversee production of the remaining basins.
That's Quan Chi. The other sorcerer Liu Kang described.
Kuai Liang and I will capture him. Stay here. Do not let them activate the Soul Stealers.
That's a lot of booty.
There will be spoils in this war.
Let us win it first, brother.
So, wait, he didn't see Scorpion and Sub-Zero stand there?
Will the Soul Stealers be completed on time, Quan Chi?
Yes. Our benefactor's guidance has proven most helpful.
If we break it, we'll halt their construction.
Agreed.
have been expecting you.
Were you told also to expect defeat? This ends no other way.
Fight.
You should never have come here. I will bury.
Can you tell I play a lot of Sub-Zero?
Your failure was inevitable.
A lot of times I keep combos the same from one game to the next. So Sub-Zero, because I've played put so many hours into him over the years. It's very easy to play him.
This is so unnecessary. What I can offer you, you won't decline.
Unless it's your surrender, I am not interested.
Fight!
I just heard something. Must have been the wind, what kind of moment.
It is your choice. I can give you freedom, or I can take your life.
I was gonna do it for Sub-Zero in this chapter.
I had hoped for a worthier enemy.
Perhaps now you wish to entertain my offer.
How would you know what I value? We're strangers to each other.
I know that you wish to break free of Liu Kang's control, to gain your clan unrivaled power. I offer the means to do both.
Ignore him, brother. He promises only corruption.
Grandmaster, I am sure you're asking yourself, can I afford to trust a man I have never met? But the true question you must ask is, can I afford not to?
gonna play the Scorpion, I assume.
My realm and your clan have much in common. We both feel the pull of Liu Kang's leash.
Once Outworld rules Earthrealm, you will be free to remake the Lin Kuei in any manner you see fit.
Bihan, don't listen! We must stop them, not—
Silence, Kuai Liang.
But brother—
Obey your Grand Master. Can you win this war? Soul Stealers are deadly, but they're not enough.
You only think so because you don't understand their true purpose.
Explain.
Emperor Ying built this fortress during one of Earthrealm's most turbulent periods. Enemies beset him on all sides. He built a great army to protect his empire. He built a second one to protect him in the afterlife. This is Emperor Ying's Dragon Army.
Impressive. But does this history lesson have a point?
These statues were constructed and enchanted by the great mages in the Emperor's court. They are animated by fragments of souls. Once alive, they fight tirelessly, unburdened by remorse or pity. As our ally, you will be given command of several battalions. Few in Earthrealm could then resist the Lin Kuei.
Behind! How could you? Father would turn in his grave if he saw this!
He was a doddering old fool. He did us a favor having that accident. And I was right to let him die.
Let him die? You said you tried to save him!
A lie. Because you couldn't, and still can't face the truth. Father had doomed the Lin Kuei to mediocrity. Now, we will achieve greatness.
He is a feisty one.
Are you going to blather or make yourself useful? This Earthrealmer must be neutralized.
Get over here. It still bothers me that this isn't Hanzo Hasashi, you know? The traditional Scorpion.
You may corrupt Bihan, but you won't corrupt me.
Fight.
Pat. Why does he get a fatal blow and I don't? Why did he get a fatal blow?
Shame you waste fights.
Neither of you are up to the task. Do not let Kuai Liang escape.
The aura on Scorpion. No, this is now Bihan being Sub-Zero. That is so accurate. Bihan is a dick. Kuai Liang is actually a really cool dude in the games. He's pretty chill.
I see.
Kuai Liang also tends to be a little bit more naive.
So you've declined Shang Tsung's offer. I assume your brother has not. The sorcerer tempted him into forsaking his oath. He can be convincing, can't he? Spurning him is a grave mistake.
Fight!
Scheme will fail. I'll see to it.
Fight!
The mistake is yours, Outworlder.
What have you done?
Who is this other guy? That can't be Jax. Can it? Can't.
Test your might.
I mean, Havoc was missing like his face on the normal character menu. Yeah, like that.
I am not finished. For burning me, you'll burn in the Netherrealm.
Fight.
What the fuck? Get out of the corner. Yeah, you're in the corner.
Desist, or I'll scorch the rest of you.
Fight.
A Lin Kuei's flame is not easily smothered.
Split up! We must find him!
What happened? Where's Bihan? He's betrayed us. We're all in imminent danger. Letting Father die. Forsaking Earthrealm, he's abandoned all reason. I knew Bihan's frustrations ran deep, but I never thought they could inspire such madness. We can't let his corruption spread. Whatever it takes, I am with you. Thank you. We may not share blood, but we are brothers.
Do your oaths mean nothing? It's your duty to obey my will.
Not when it betrays Lin Kuei principles. We won't sacrifice them to serve your ambition.
Classic magic.
Stay back.
Ah, there's the classic scar. That's a Kuai Liang scar, not necessarily a Scorpion scar.
Embrace the future.
I want no part of it. You pervert all that it means to be Lin Kuei.
Fight.
Oh, come on. What am I doing? Oh, am I taunting?
You disgrace our family and clan.
Fight.
Get over here!
Fear the Lin Kuei.
Also, the clan that Scorpion is normally part of is not the Lin Kuei, it's the Shirai Ryu.
You are my Grandmaster no longer.
What are you doing? Once he's exposed, won't you be made Grandmaster?
You forget Cyrax and Sector. Their loyalty to Bihan is absolute. They'll sooner abet his corruption than follow me. We must chart a new course. One that both honors our father's legacy and serves Earthrealm. Help me. We can't leave him here to aid Shang Tsung.
I wonder if they create the Shirai Ryu.
How did you achieve this, sorcerer? You arrived not a moment too soon, Geras. What have you learned?
In scrutinizing Shang Tsung's first meeting with his benefactor, I made an important discovery. Her life essence, the very time crystals that make up her being, are not of this timeline.
Not of this timeline? How could someone from a previous timeline enter this one?
That cannot happen.
If that cannot happen, then what has happened, Geras? There are no other timelines than those that have come before.
All evidence points to the presence of a second timeline, which exists concurrently with ours.
Two timelines, side by side, moving forward simultaneously?
Never in a billion lifetimes have I seen this. But that does not make the other timeline any less real. There can be no doubt that Shang Tsung's benefactor hails from it.
And who she is, why she's here, where she's from. All questions we need answered, which we can't while we are under attack. I will go to Sindel, convince her to withdraw from Earthrealm by showing her how history is being manipulated.
That will require revealing to her your prior role as Keeper of Time.
The situation gives me no choice. I will need your help, Geras, to prove my claims to the Empress.
This will be the last chapter of the night.
Return home, Lord Liu Kang. I am to let no one pass.
I must see Her Majesty. She must call off her attack on Earthrealm.
Her decision was unwise, but she no longer seeks my counsel, and I doubt she's interested in yours.
The Empress has been deceived. Shang Tsung and General Shao have fomented this crisis as a means to steal her throne.
General Shao? I knew he was hiding his true intentions. But join Shang Tsung? I knew he couldn't be trusted. Were I still Umgadi, he would never have breathed the same air as the Empress. My palace sources told me he arrived out of nowhere, and immediately had the Empress's ear.
He gained her trust by treating Princess Melina's condition. Tragically, she is afflicted with Tarkat disease.
Tarkat? The Empress must be beside herself. If Shang Tsung found a treatment, no wonder she embraced him.
I have shared this with no one. I trust that you, of all people, will keep this secret.
Of course. Were it made public, it would bring down the royal family.
Li Mei, Empress Sindel needs our help. Will you join me?
Emperor Jarrett's death, the pain it caused Empress Sindel, has always haunted me. I failed the royal family once. I won't do so again. Everything now makes sense. My Umgadi contacts had said the general's soldiers had been encroaching. But still, I can't fathom it. General Shao committing treason?
It is the fruit of a poisonous seed planted by Shang Tsung. He
I can tell you this, but I filmed the Man of Steel final battle on my TV so many times. I don't think you did tell me that, but why would you want to record it? I mean, if you own the movie, don't you already have it recorded?
Numbers, and my constables aren't trained for war.
Know that I, too, will aid in the Empress's defense.
Driver, what is it? I may need that aid right now.
This is Reiko. Yep.
Return Liu Kang to the portal gate, Li Mei. He isn't welcome in Outworld.
I won't support the general, Reiko, nor his plot to usurp the throne.
Then you won't live to see the new regime.
They have us surrounded.
I am Earthrealm's protector, Li Mei. I am no stranger to combat.
Then let's get out there.
What your favorite Iron Man suit is?
You should have joined
Hulkbuster,
us.
I'm guessing you bring Hulkbuster up a lot.
We could have used your Umgadi skills.
Enough. I've no use for a traitor's compliments.
Fight.
The fuck is a lantern?
I thought Shao's soldiers were better trained.
Fight.
Really? Motaro, that's the name of the system, Motaro.
You and your accomplice. We must leave. Reinforcements will be on the way.
Word of his arrival precedes you. Surrender if you wish to remain unharmed.
Let us pass, Tanya. The Empress and her family are in danger. He brings word that Shang Tsung and General Shao plot against them.
The General? Are you so easily taken in by lies? Once again, you prove incapable of protecting the royal house.
Fight.
time, Tanya. Let's finish this.
Fight!
Thank you, Liu Kang. He's a bitch for the moves like that.
I'm sorry you made that necessary. Priestesses. You know who I am. Of my deeds when I was one of you. I may no longer be welcome. But in my heart, I am still Umgadi. I will always honor my vows. He's here to end a threat to the Empress. Stand against us, and she will lose the throne. Stand with us, and we will save the Empire.
Why didn't you kill me?
Because we mean you no harm.
And that you live will help prove that fact to the Empress.
How dare you, Li Mei? It's not enough that you let Jared be murdered. You let Liu Kang destroy the rest of my family?
My heart broke when your husband died. I lost not only my Emperor, but you, my closest friend. I know you may never forgive me. But don't be blinded by anger and grief. We are here to help you.
No, daughter. Your condition.
Your faithlessness astounds, Li Mei. How can you side with Earthrealm against us?
I'm acting for your family's benefit, and for Outworlds. If you took a moment, you'd realize it.
Fight.
I always hated that move. Still trying to figure out what that fucking lantern does.
Fight.
You must be smarter, Princess.
No, Melina. I forbid it.
I must. If I won't risk my life for the throne, I'm not worthy of it.
I remember teaching you that, Princess. You were but a girl.
That was long ago. Much has changed.
My loyalty to your family hasn't. Trust me now as you did then. Just listen. We shouldn't fight.
Alright, everybody, how's the stream looking? Just crashed for the first time tonight, almost 5 hours in. How are we looking?
I must be careful. I cannot harm her.
So the stream on Twitch just restarted. So if you are watching on Twitch, we're actually been going for 4 hours and 45 minutes, almost exactly. But on YouTube, it should still be normal. But with that,
Tarkat makes victims of us all.
with that, that's 10 chapters. I'm gonna let the cinematic play long enough. Alright, cool. Until we get to that and confirm the main menu. Oh. So, is there a crypt to this? Collection. I'm guessing I don't have everything. Nothing in character art. I have 3 in environment art, it says. All 3 are the Wushu Academy. Music. It's impossible to know what notes those are. I mean, they have a treble clef, descending 8th notes, the second one being sharped, and then the bottom note, presumably middle C, also it's a C sharp. So, I mean, my thought is C natural, G sharp, C sharp. Ending movies, which... Wait, I have some of these? Oh, I bet it's just... Yeah, it's just the credits. The normal credits to the game. Invasion movies. What's this? Invasions.
Though the barriers among timelines have been rebuilt after the recent invasion, they remain porous. That is why I chose to secretly surveil all of them, to keep watch for potential aggressors. And my choice has proven wise. There is no shortage of malefactors who wish this timeline harm. But with the advanced knowledge I have gained of their plans, I can coordinate this timeline's defenses. These threats vary in nature and severity, but all risk doing critical damage. With skill, luck, and perseverance, these threats will be defeated. The future of this timeline is now in your hands. May the Elder Gods bless your efforts.
Alright, well, with that, my stream is starting to suffer a little bit. But I mean, today was so much better than Tuesday for how well the stream ran. Tuesday, it seemed like every 25-30 minutes, the stream completely crashed and restarted. I think the stream on Twitch, I think it was at 8 resets. YouTube, it reset once. That was a manual reset by me. That was a purposeful one. But so far, those first 4.5 hours, 4 hours, 45 minutes, stream ran perfectly fine today. Not until the very end, literally the last fight of the night, was when it started fucking up. That being said, I think we're gonna call it here for the night. I'm still trying to work up my stamina to go 5 hours on a stream. I'm very close to it. 4 hours, 50 minutes tonight, but the stream is also starting to drop frames. So I'll see what I can learn more about this issue that's been going on, see if it's not something that's just going to be something out of my control. Hopefully, internet gods, bless me in the future. I don't know. But either way, I had a blast with this game. I really want to play it again. But at least for right now, we're going to hold off until next week, Thursday, to be the next day we really pull it back out. It's today we actually did achieve 50% of the story mode part 1. So considering the story mode part 1 and story mode part 2, this will probably be at minimum 4 to 5 streams to finish Mortal Kombat 1, meaning it's going to take us probably 4 to 5 weeks. But that also means that we're streaming it for like 5 hours at a time. So, whereas before we'd stream like 3 to 4 hours. So, depending on how Rivals goes on Tuesday, we might not play a whole lot of Rivals. We might get back to this, push a little bit more on this game. If Rivals is still lagging like it was on Tuesday, we might not play a ton of Rivals until that starts working again. Probably try playing it for a couple hours and then just set it aside and try something else for a little while. But other than that, Mortal Kombat 1, we have completed 50% of story mode number 1. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and say goodbye for now. And I will see you all next Tuesday, June 17th. Looks like it's next Tuesday, June 17th. So be on the lookout for Phase 7 coming out here pretty soon. I'm hoping to get that out, well, again, soon. But if you have not gotten caught up on my DCEU fanfiction, how I would have recreated the DCEU, videos for that are in my channel on the playlist.